Good morning, fellow incredibly good-looking rumor players. This is it. This is everything we have. It's year 17. We'll pause for a second. We'll plot things over. The base blew up and burned down several times yesterday. We escaped from space in transport pods. Bracia, thank you for subscribing. We escaped from space in transport pods, and now we have two people. We've got a Mechanitor with no mechs, who's a genie who requires tea, and we have Kim Stockholm, Undergrounder, double drill arm. They can do sidecasting. They have garbage sidecast, which is all we've gotten. This is it. This is everything we have. These are all of our possessions. We have two unique revolvers. So we still have two unique revolvers. We did not save the Jade Club. We'll have to make a new Jade Club. But this is it. This is what we got. We'll be restarting from here. It'll be fun times. So I checked things out. I checked some things out real quick. Major problem we have is we have Plant Skill 2 and Plant Skill 3. And Bruce Wayne is Psychite dependent, and it's Plant Skill 6 to plant Psychite. We can get an Agrahan to do it, but, even smarter, we can just move right here. It's got Wild Psychoid. We didn't look where the transport pod was going. We fired our transport pod out of space from another asteroid that was right here, and we just went wherever the hell we could get. And we just got somewhere. So let's go next to the Wild Psychoid so we can make tea, and we'll restart from there. Laura on YouTube, hello. Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. This is all we have. Again, VBach, King EJ, Denise Lynn, Undead, and Effie. TST4, Wizards, Know Thyself. Ursula, Telkas, Toasty Tana, Banana Ink Seal. Sorry if I missed anybody. Bracia, New Game Plus. Yes, Ada, Azines, Chicklets. Yep, this is what we got. So we're gonna quick grab some food here. Take off your... Yeah, we have a ton of research done. We have pretty much all the research done. We have huge amounts of research done. We got a good amount of stuff. Let's see. We have a cook. You are both going to need to start learning to do plants. We've got a turret pack and nothing. We got a token amount of food and stuff. I mean, still... This is Construction 13, Plants 3, Medical 3, and Construction 1, Plants 2, Medical 11. These are awesome starter pawns. So this is New Game Plus. We've got pretty solid pawns. And we have all the tons of research done. They're a Tier 3 Psycaster already, which is pretty great. So we'll make a token amount of food here. And then we'll head over to the Wild Psychoid map. Yep. And load Naked Brutality start. Who's the cook? Not you. Yeah, cook some food. I know it's outdoors. You construct. You take the bed. You take that bed. Cool. Cozy start with a campfire. Yep, yep. And you were just insulted a million times. Okay, yeah, go sleep. We do need to make a moral guide. You have catharsis, so you're not that happy. Who's going to be the moral guide? Kim Stockholm is tribal. So maybe we do that. This is the Space Cowboy run. Goldenar, no, same run. We're in year 17. This is what we have. Everything blew up or burned down. We escaped in transport pods via 2 people. So we should get a Grav wreckage quest to get a new Grav ship. It will appear as a random quest. So every time we get a quest, there's a chance it is new Grav ship quest. It doesn't have to fire, though. There's no requirements for it. So keep an eye out for quests. We gotta pray we get the Grav ship one sometime, anytime, reasonably. So Kim Stockholm is the tribal. I think we make them the moral guide. And we'll go grab berries and stuff. Cowboy hat, everything blew up or burned down. Yep. We're going to make a token amount of food and a token base here. And then we're going to go to the wild psychoid place. We could build a shuttle. Yes, we could do a shuttle instead. Oh, well. Days it is. Oh, great. There's a bear. Can we escort the bear away, please? We are in a daze. And there's a lynx. My god. And a warg? Why are we here at all? How many predators are there? Okay, good. It just hunted something else. God, there's so many predators. The warg got closer. Can we get it really far away, please? Okay. Cut down these trees. Hide amongst the animals. Cargo pods. Phenoxycillin, that's good. Oh my god. Are you really dazing closer to the warg? Good cowboy music. You're not going to take that? Do I not have that set up? Every 6 days. Every 6 days. So we'll see about making a little shack. And then again, our plan is to move to the wild psychoid here. We can't grow our own, and we have a psychoid addict. But very fun times. New Game Plus. Wrap. Well. New Game Plus. These are the colonists we escaped with yesterday. Good hits. Good work. Shooting 16. Kim, you need to get back. Okay, good. And they brought more tea. Okay. Well, we took our go juice, but I think we kind of had to there. Wealth chart, sure. Base blew up, then it blew up again, then it blew up a third time. So we had base blow up 3 times yesterday, at least. Yeah, at least there was no war call. Yep. That could have been bad. But good, more tea. We need to get Kim back online. Go bring that all in. Go get all this. Get all this. Those 3. Yep, cook, cook, cook. There you go. Okay, we'll make a little shack. Hopefully. Hopefully make a little shack. Again, we're just grabbing some food here, resupplying up, and we're going to move to the other map. Good, good, good. Grab lots of trees. Very nice. We need to get Kim Stockholm. We'll make you the moral guide in a second. There we go. Begin role change. Kim Stockholm, you are the moral guide. Plague was blocked by penoxycillin. Very nice. Good, good, good. And let's make this and some spike traps. We should get a table. Good, good, good. I am happy with New Game Plus. So it's fun. It's fun times. Good. We got recreation up now. The final powers from the Mech Hive quest are pretty strong. Yep. Yep. Especially with prepare for wild attacks. Yep. War Merchant, cool. The Great Do-Over of Year 5517. Yep. Petrus Dude, hello. Yep, we're back. We're back at it. Let's get some dusters made. Load butcher animals only. Yeah, we'll try and make some dusters and stuff. And you make some food. Grab a pile of food there. Grab a pile of food there. Okay, we've got some medicine now. We'll go get that stuff. Hope things go smoother. Why? Base blowing up is good times. Hosting flowers, the infamous bow. It is kind of tempting. They won't do any work for 25 days, but we'll see. Maybe in the next spot. Because they can just meditate at the tree all day or whatever. Can you go get these berries? You need everything? Oh, and somebody bury this corpse. Whatever, we're not staying here. This is just a temporary rest stop. temporary rest stop. Okay, pemmican coming up. Can you get rid of this thing? There we go. Okay, make me 2 dusters. Get rid of this warg. Good. Simple base ready. We'll just get some pemmican and hopefully a duster or 2, and then move to the other place. Good, good. So the danger is we have one psychite tea addict, or psychoid addict, really, more accurately, and we have no ability to grow psychoid. So there is a place nearby with wild psychoid that grows, so we'll just do that. That'll make it way easier. You go get all the berries. And while they make pemmican. Are you going to learn to construct as well? You only have construction 1. Not sure. You can try. Let's make the shelves. You went to one of the wild psychoids so crazy? Yeah, wild cloth, wild psychoid. Super helpful early in the game. Super, super useful. You go bring in all the berries and keep processing pemmican. We're going to kill an excessive amount of deer for more duster. We may not process all the deer, but that's okay. What we really need to do is make sure we can just make clothing. Okay, make this room nice. How are we going to go back to space? Transport pods, shuttles, Grav ship? Can we still recover the ship base? No, we'd have to make a new one. Can we do it again? Of course. It's like New Game Plus. Good. We got piles of pemmican now built up. Wild woman. We don't have any handling skill. You can transport pod to space. Yes. There's ancient launch sites, too, which have free transport pods loaded and ready to go. We did the fastest RimWorld run possible on pre-launch of Odyssey. We started Naked Brutality. We started on a launch site. First seconds of the game, we hopped in the transport pod. We shot ourselves to an asteroid. And we suffocated within 50 seconds. It was fun times. Will I go chinchilla for a corset seller? No. And why would you ask that? Is there some... Does that sound like a thing a Cowboys would do? Is there some reason that idea popped in your head? I don't understand why that came up. Resvin, hello. Wasn't the Grav engine a one-time only thing? Nope. If you lose your Grav engine, you'll get a quest for another one eventually. Eventually. Every time we get a quest, there will be a chance it's a Grav ship wreckage quest. But it's only a chance. Not a guarantee. Can you make this nicer so we don't flip out? Your friend to Minty died. Put some plant pots. You have a yayo left. We have 2 yayo and 1 go juice left. Okay. So the wild psychoid will help a ton. Don't bother make this. We're going to head out in a second. Were we able to make one duster? The deer is not yet. The walls must be funny. Yep, the base blew up and burned down 3 times. 1, 2, 3. What clothing is best for a very hot material? I mean, there's no simple number of what is best. Dusters and cowboy hats and devil strand are very good. How many colonists have died in the process? I don't know. It says 21. We lost 10 or 15 yesterday. Is that deer not... Oh, these are all wrong. These need to be forever. Go butcher that animal. Yep. And then they'll make a duster. You give me one duster, and then we'll head out. Are we going to make a cowboy hat spaceship? That's a problem for future us to think about. Are we going to learn any lessons about not making a burnable base? No. We're thinking about how we survive tomorrow. And we need Psychoid. So Psychoid is next on the list of things to do. And there are imps attacking us in our wooden base. And we'll try not to get burned here. Literally. We go over here. No, don't get fire breath. Don't get fire breath. Don't get fire breath. Okay, good. 25, 35, quick sleeper, body mutter, greedy, 59. Okay. Good work. Didn't get fire breathed. Good day. Bury them. Help them. I'm sure they'll be fine. So we're going to make this duster, then we're going to head out. That's the plan. Eight medicine. Sure, grab some more. Grab some more berries, I guess, since you're just doing nothing. Masterwork duster. Okay. I think that's it. I think we just take everything and go to the wild psychoid. Let's go. Wild psychoid right there. And we need psychoid desperately. Screw the ducks. So bring the leather, bring the penicillin. We don't need that junk. Bring the vac suits. Bring all the food. Leave the venison. Grab that. Okay. And we'll rebuild over there to the wild psychoid. Buy ducks. We have one yayo and one go juice left, but we're about to have wild psychoid, so that'll help. Okay, we'll settle in the morning. So it's light out. Cool map. Mountain caves. Ooh, the tree is way back here. Oh, neat. Neat. Let's go in here. Hold on. Let's grab all our stuff. Neat. We do have one tribal remaining, so we can meditate at the tree. Nedland on YouTube. Hello, welcome in. Okay. We're... Cancel forming caravan. We need to be careful about mental breaks, because there's bugs here. So we'll try and make a quick shack first. Rebuild. Nice. I wish both people were psychoid dependent, even though we were low on psychoid. Still ways to manage it. You didn't make the bed. There. Good. We have made a shack. That's huge. Now we need to make shelves. And then we'll make a stove. Is there compacted steel around? Down there. Knack, hello, welcome in. That is a lot of compacted machinery. It's over near the bugs. I think this is the best bet. Go dig all that. And we'll make a fueled stove. And we'll make a drug lab. Because we do need go juice too. And we should get some spike traps up just in case. Just for now. So we've got bugs to defend us there. And bugs to defend us there. Okay, we can wall these ones in. That's probably a good idea. Where's the free psychoid? Everywhere. It's just on the ground. There, look at all. Grab it all in. Can you go grab more? Can you work on the drug lab? Nice. Early drugs. Nice. We need Nutramine to make go juice. Wasters have arrived. They're attacking immediately. Wow. 4 people. NG. NG is not super good. They're not bad. But we can't necessarily get anybody. Okay, 1 insect hive survived. Cool. And go get psychoid. So we need Nutramine for go juice, but we have psychoid for yayo now. So at least our psychoid dependency is taken care of for now. Load 1-person starter. Do until I have 20. 8, 2. 8, 2. And for now, save X. The psychoid regrows. Yep, it regrows like a wild plant here. So, psychoid will grow like berries, trees, bushes here. It just naturally appears on this map. And it will constantly regrow. And we'll cook some stuff. And let's assign addict. Stop taking yayo, only take tea. There we go. Tea's arrived. Tea arrived. Beautiful. And let's get shelves. Link. And we'll edit those ones. Cooking crit. Put in the psychoid leaves for now. There. We have cooking shelves set up. We've got a nice little base going. We do not have any art skill. We can make a bunch of wooden plant pots. Make it nicer. In our cave for now. But that's it. We're just trying to get everything set up and stable-ish. We can meditate at the anima tree. We can work towards Mechanitor. So we can make a hot box with this and live in the mountain here. White/guitars, hello, good morning. I think we do that. I think we set up this while we wait for the Grav wreckage quest to arrive. Yeah. Smoothing terrain? No. Smoothing stone is always just a general waste of time. There's far easier ways to make things prettier. Surveying defense for a Grav ship generator. Great. Great. Nice, we're up to decent. Yeah, I think we kick the bugs out, and I think we start setting up Mechanitors. Isn't smoothing useful for skill training? I think you gain more skill training building normal things rather than smoothing. And we don't need to build up skill for that. There's thousands of things we'd rather do than smoothing. Jambler's approach. So we can build the wall around that. Yeah, I think we take over this mountain. And we set up with Mechanitors and get stuff. Okay, yeah, let's get the Mechanitor going and electricity going. We no longer have our Flesh Mass Heart giant pile of power from Chem Fuel. We need to put power in. I don't want to put power on the tree. I want to keep the tree area free so we can get easy side casting. So let's temporarily wall this off. And let's trim this and see if we can get some solar panels right here. Slightly impressive. Good. And we'll start trimming anywhere not overhead. Careful. Don't trim into the overhead. And let's see how many solar panels or we can do chem fuel too. And let's make 55 by 55. I'm off by 1. $55 by 55 circle. Okay, that's where we don't want to build. Okay, and come... Clean all that out. Yeah. Stay right here. Let's make zones. Super safe will be inside the building. Safe will be inside the walls. Nearby is how far away they can go and not die. Leave those for now. So super safe, get inside the building. Safe for now is the same thing. But nearby for now is just right here. There's Shamblers coming. Dig that more. Neat. Lots of real estate right here. I was worried this whole area is just a big gap. Nice. So we can make tons of solar panels. No danger. And let them shamble on by. So we have lots of food set up. We're going to make a wall around the tree here. We'll cut down lots of trees. We'll do it in wood first. Yeah, get all the wood. Fun start today. Wild Psychoid from Odyssey DLC. It's one of the new map feature things, like landmarks. There's also Wild Cotton, Wild Tinctoria, Wild Chocolate, a few others. Wild Smoke Leaf. So we're going to make a bridge. And wall that. Actually, for now, let's go around our base. We don't really need to grow crops. Easy enough to forage for ourselves at the moment. Love the prevent cutting feature. Yep, me too. Now we can just put the grow zone right over the animatry and not worry. And clean all that up. And dig into that. Maybe we build this way into our base, because that seems kind of nice right here. That's quite a lot of space for power stuff right here. We got way more space than I thought. I can almost make a we can make a wind turbine here. Yeah, we can make a wind turbine right there. Wow. It's neat. For now, where do we want to chuck these rocks? For now, chuck them down here. You just start moving all this stuff. Ooh, it's sandstone marble. That's really good. I like sandstone marble. So I'm tempted to make a wind turbine like now, and we can cook from it and stuff, and use electricity. But I guess we got plenty of wood. And we're developing our plant skill. We have Psychoid Tea. We have Psychoid Tea, so no, there's no urgency right now. It's just normal RimWorld. We have the Psychoid for our Psychoid Addict. Get this back in here. So no immediate danger of anything. We could plant some rice. Or let's go around here. Claim that. Good, bridge is up. We'll have a nice, safe area here. Load butcher animals. Yeah, let's work on duster number 2. Keep food. What's a cowboy recovering theme? The campsite? What's not a saloon. We're out in the field. Cowboy rest stop. What's a cowboy rest stop? The homestead. We'll go with that. That's good. The homestead. I like it. We can hide that for now. Yeah, cook up. We'll get a hand tailor bench. I don't care if it's in the dark. And you guys can go way further out now. Now that the zombies have passed, we can come up. Lots more allowed territory. So, we'll move into the mountain here. And we'll start setting up mechanitoids. I think we're going to go spacefaring. Because I like the indoor meter will help. Or removing the outdoor meter, excuse me. It just removes the outdoor meter. Let us eat paste. So even it's -2, we're not in space, it gets rid of the -4 from nutrient paste. So, that's a positive. Okay, we've got animals in here. What do we need to grow? Oh, the stream is starting. It's the stream start music. We don't really have plant skill to plant much. They're not a lot of choices. And we'll do cloth there. And we don't really need all that much. We can forage for everything here. And work on duster. Load. Manual. Duster, allow all, make that. Okay. Crops getting in the ground. Let's escort these animals out of here. Please leave. Don't accidentally hit it. Don't. I've accidentally hit it. I accidentally hit a thrumbo doing this, and we died and had to start a new run. Okay, we can just shoot that one. You're gonna download those? Nice, nice. They are super helpful. I'm glad I made them for me. There's a few changes I want to make already. The bills for the butcher table shouldn't have range, but super, super, super helpful. Very excited to have them. There. Grav engine gone. Anytime we get a quest, it can be a Grav wreckage quest, and we can get a new Grav ship that way. But just keep out eye on every quest. It's just random. It could take years. It could be fast. But it is possible to replace our Grav ship. Let's not dig into overhead there. Actually, I don't care if we dig into overhead here. So we have some components. Show me the tree ring, please. Let's start getting electricity. That's a perfect fit. And, yeah, let's respec into spacefaring. Whatever. We'll wait till we have paste ready. When we have paste ready, we'll flip to it. So, next up is setting up the Mechanitor and moving into the mountain. Maybe we want to make a spike trap hallway or whatever. It's not enough. It's just a shirt. We don't need a shirt of that. If you had to choose between royalty and ideology, which would I choose? That's tough. I like both of them. I think most people would choose ideology, though. I think that's the more popular choice. Royalty has things like mech clusters, die casting, a ton of implants, like the drill arms and field hands are royalty. But ideology has a lot of themed run stuff that can be fun. And, okay, let's dig here. Go cut more trees. We'll make a spike trap hallway. And we should roof this. Get our fire break up. Fire break up. Looks like you missed some progress. Yep, we're restarting. Essentially. No, don't do that. Oh, can you do this first, please? Thank you. Yeah, let's have that ready. We don't want to run power lines through where the animatry is. I think this one, yeah, that can cover the whole thing. And save X. Take that down. Thank you. We can already afford batteries, and I forgot we have all the research done. everything's done. Oh, sorry. You're not allowed to go there. So we lost some goodwill, but we're still ally. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4 allies. We can always grow a pile of crops and bribe them. Is there a way to auto-cut certain plants? No. The best you can do is if you disable sewing and cutting, whatever the plant it is set to, they'll only do that one. So if we set this to poplar trees, they'll cut the poplar trees now. See, so he's going to cut poplar trees. And now if we set this to oak trees, now he's going to cut oak trees. And if we set this to psychoid, now they'll do the psychoid. So that's the most you can do. If you wanted to harvest it at 100%. Or you could make it a pen. You could have it, yeah, you could set it to a pen. That's a good call. You could set it to a pen and have it do whatever. Good call. Animal pen. A pen is where you draw the line. Nice. Let's do that. And we'll do this. That down. Construct that. Bring on all the steel. And electric stove. We still need that to make tea, even if we're going to use paste. We're out of tea. So let's go grab a bunch of psychoid. There's a big pile. It's so weird looking for wild psychoid. But very nice. Squirmy, hello. You thought a page would be where you draw the line. Wow. Boom rent self-tame. I'll put you outside. Keith, that's a knife. Hello, welcome in. Harvest. Now let's make a spike trap hallway, and we have legitimate defenses. There we go. We've got the unique... Yeah, we escaped yesterday with 2 unique weapons, so we still have the unique weapons. Wetlands are funky looking. Yes, they're weird. Talon, boom rats are such an insane concept. When you first saw one, it blew your mind. Jeez, Talon. Talon. Trap's coming up. We've got Yayo. So we need Nutramine. Nutramine for Go Juice. Make sure we store the unique weapons inside the prison. Yep. Well, we only have 2 now. We had 4 unique revolvers, but we're down to 2. Well, that was interesting. They just did a quick little path right there. And do you get the psychoid? You get any psychoid in this zone? Get that now. If we had 4 of them, they're not very unique. Well, each one was different. Neanderthal, prepare for a while. Nimble, unwavering, brawler, mining, intellectual, can't do dumb labor. Chemical interest, good cook. Well, let's just shoot him. That was the kid. No. Well. Great. Great, you just gunned down the kid, Neanderthal. Do we have other revolvers? We're stuck with 2 EMP ones, yeah. They're still pretty good, though. Sanguine ship. It's actually kind of scary. So, we'll move into the mountain. We'll set up paste dispenser and mechanitor. Once we get the traps up. Traps up, then move into mountain. We didn't get a lot of rice from that. We need our duster. Where's more plain leather? Doe? Deer? Let's go together. See something dumb happens. Good. We'll see if that can get us to duster. Still a few short. We'll have to kill an R1. That resupplied food a bit. Go talk with them. Maybe they'll give it... Nope, no quest. We'll go get another deer. Or we can get a boomlope. The hell? You walked right over it. The rat started eating it. What are some strong starting stats? It's the same for everybody. Should you roll some left behind people if you want? I mean, there's a small chance they show up again. So same for every start. Naked Brutality, Tribal, Crash Landed, Rich Explorer. All you want to do is make a simple room like this. Make a few spike traps and grow food and not die of diseases. And generally the skills that make that happen are construction, plants, medicine. Plants to knock down trees and grow crops. Construction to make walls and spike traps. And medicine to not die of disease. If you don't have trees, you're probably going to want to do steel, and that's mining. But I would do pretty much everybody with skills like that. Those are the skills I'd care about the most on every start. Just the faster you get to here, the faster you're good. Everything else is just a bonus. I'm on unstable, yes. We're playing on unstable. Unfortunately, we had to let the hat go, yes. Kung Fu, hello, welcome in. We are rebuilding. Okay, good. 2 dusters up. And let's get into mountain. Do we want to be... No, let's be down here. Let's be down here. That sounds fun. People are going to be confusing me with serious streamer, not when they watch my RimWorld play. Throw some potatoes down. So, let's see. Where's... Let me use the planning tool. I like to leave... there's 2 circles. You can put stockpiles to there, but this is where you can put walls. So we'll do possibly modular base. You've already died once. Join again. See if we can die again. Nice. What's the harm in dying again? Yep. Let's... Now let's put these on the wall. We'll have a path. Now let's make that 3 so I can do double doors and stuff. We can do airlocks. And we'll have a hallway on the outside. And then we'll do 11. So if we want, we can make this modular, but I don't really care if it's not perfect or whatever. Do come start digging down here. Is there to play RimWorld Co-op? There's some mods that may or may not work how you want. But somewhat the answer is yes. Cool. We found some compacted steel. The map counts wealth on the underground submap too? I'm not sure. It may be separate. I'm not 100% sure how it works. Let's get... Let's get wood door... Wood door... Well, if we're going to do living space right here, we'll just do that. That looks good. Dig that. And come do this for now. Oh, we don't have wood. Grab more wood, please. You hide your ship stuff, not sure to do anything? I'm not sure. The way you check, if you want to check, do menu, options, turn on development mode. Hit the 4th button at the top. And search for the settings tab. So come to the settings tab. And search for Storyteller. So check right Storyteller. And then click this magnifying glass button and you should get this screen. Those instructions are on raid points on the wiki. So the instructions on how to get there, if that was too fast, are right here. Here's the instructions how to get the screen. This button's your raid points. This button's your wealth. Flip between the maps and see if they're different. And this is the wealth the game uses. And this is the wealth on this map. So you'll see that this 19,400 button is not the same as this wealth right here. It takes half of building wealth. So if you divide this by 2, it's 2,900. And take 2,200 to minus 2,900, and you'd get that 19,522. So this is your official wealth. And your official raid points. You have wood, queue to be cut, and have none stored. They do things in order on the work tab, Grim Gambit. As long as they're allowed to, check their zones and stuff. Don't uncheck. Yeah, leave that one checked. Okay, good to go. So we'll move in here where we can easily meditate at the anima tree. Can you work on this? And then we'll set up some... yeah, we'll move in here and then hopefully set up Mechanitor. The Boomalope meat was lost. That's okay. We still got plenty of food. What number makes it really hard? I don't understand. Like, what raid point is the number? Do you mean difficulty? Losing is fun gives you more raid points? You can read how raid points work on that link, the raid points from World Wiki. And I've got a half-finished guide, or like a three-quarter finished guide on raid points, if you wanted some details there. And come do this. Clean this up. The underground map suspiciously shows 0 wealth, so it might all count up top then. No, we don't need any of that. We can do strange signal at some point, but let's not do anomaly stuff quite yet. Okay, we've got some yayo and some tea. Let's slow down on yayo for now. The food is re-arrived. Aw. Dig that. Can you work on this? There, that's lit now. So, simple room for us to live in. And then we'll make a Mechanitor room. Did I land in a volcano with a wooden Grav ship again? No, we got wrecked several times in several places. Once, the final time in space. We transport podded out of space to get here. And yeah, we're going to move in there. Can't clean all that in. We're getting up in plant skill. We're up to 5 and 4 now. Well, pretty fast to fix plant skill. You don't think the Rimworld gods want us to be a cowboy? Wow. 14th time's the charm. This time it'll work. Yikes. Lots of people. Yikes. Are those insects our trump card? Not really. We've got traps. The traps are just going to kill everything. The Cancer Society. Yep. We should make a door there, too. They're shooting at our boom rat. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Okay. I thought it was toxic, but it looked like a frag grenade for a second. Wow, wow! So many one-shots with these revolvers. It's great. Okay, they cleaned up the bugs. Nope, don't get shot. Stop shooting our boom rat. How's this guy not dead? Oh, he's on go juice. Well, that would explain it. Okay. No, I was gonna check. We wanted them. And the boom rat? 0.2 hours. Okay. We'll start setting up Dead Life Dust. Just in case we need Dead Life Dust. Start making some graves. Let's bury you. Bury them. Ah. Bury. 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 Easy stuff. After their cowboy beliefs betrayed them 3 times, 2 survivors ran to the safety of caves, forsaking their old ways and turning to cannibalism. That's not what we're doing. No, that's not accurate. Got a cowboy hat. Grab all this stuff. Grab some smoke leaf joints. Okay, we got lots of steel. There's... Oops, that's the wrong one. Let's try and make some more excellent quality beds. Now, what is our construction skill? 14. Nice. So, we're going to move in here. Plan is move in here and then make Mechanitors. Or set up Mechanitor. We still have our mech link with our silly T Genie gene pack. We lost the Breathless gene. We had an amazing Breathless gene. Might need to expand the chunk at some point, yeah. At some point we will. Because we're going to dig out so much more of the mountain. Okay. And let's get this set up. And we'll want a table in here. And we'll get paste. Mech cluster. Jeez. Okay. Cool. Defenders. Okay. Going up there. No longer allowed. Year 5518 seems like we've made great progress since we started. Yep. Yep. And grab all the wood. And we'll set this up. We'll live there while we're setting up to move in here. Zaft, hello, good morning. We have a ton of steel. But it's going to go fast when we start making Mechanitor stuff. Yeah, keep bringing everything in. We don't have tea at the moment. We go through the tea pretty fast. Let's turn these numbers down. We turn the tea numbers way up. Let's turn that to 40... 36... 45... 40... 45... It always feels nice when a corn crop actually comes in. Yep, yep. Nico the Belgian, hello. You posted a pic of a bolt action that'd be great for this run. Nice, nice. Bolt action of delight. High-powered rounds, extended barrel, jade inlay. Oh, that's awesome. That would be awesome. Jade inlay, high-powered rounds, extended barrel. That's crazy good. He's still awful there. Oh, this room is wrong. I meant to put it one more to the right. I meant to put a one there. We'll make a wall here. Okay, we can do a wooden wall there. It's okay. Do we count the pump shotgun? We were last time, yes. Oh, no. This was right. This is right. I was right. That's going to be wall. Okay. So we mine the steel? No, I thought we wanted an extra wall here. I forgot. That's... No. Yeah, we do. We want to move this over. I am right. Oh. We do want to move this over, so we want a wall between this and this. I want that line to be a wall. So this can be a hallway. I want that to be a hallway. And this to be a building. Yeah, and that's wall. Okay. It's okay. We'll just move everything over one. Simple enough. Yep, let them clean it out. Grab more wood. What's the unique weapon on the title screen? Not sure. It looks kind of like a shotgun, though. Which time the head blowing up, Nico? It blew up several times. Yeah, we're moving down here. And then to Mechanitor. We'll make this a wall. Go, go, go. Grab, grab, grab. Loading everything. Let's do paste. Yeah, we'll put it there for now, whatever. And that'll be plenty. And extend this in here. And let's start moving this down. Go, go, go. This in. Move that. Get everything in here. Gonna be cramped, but that's okay. Start with what we got. Nice. Paste dispenser up. And let's get rid of these beds and start living there. Move this inside. Move to that one. Battery. Let's put it right here. No, 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 no! The kid walked. The 10-year-old walked into the mechs. Important. Copy. Link. Paste. No, not twisted. Insect. Human. These can go critical. And once we get food down here and set up, we'll switch to shipborne and start doing paste. Take down all these flower pots. Defoliator ship too. Yikes. Okay, that one's all Militors. Not dangerous. Good, another easy threat. Bring that. And then start bringing shelves down. Start bringing up everything. What are we doing? Recovering. We're just trying to recover. There we go. So plan is recover, get Mechanitor set up. Hopefully we get Grav ship wreckage quest. But let's reform now into shipborne. Into shipborne. Space habitat referred, so we're gonna have -2. Adds an indoor need. Oh, I thought it just removed the outdoor need. Oh. Well, it's okay. Proselyte temperature tough. Okay, it just doesn't... We don't care about the temperatures as much. But this will let us do paste. We'll go up to moderate bigotry. We'll go up one more mood with that. Now we'll leave all this stuff normal. We can have a plant specialist. We can have one more ritual. Let's have the big club party. That one's April, May, September. And this one is December 15th. The big club party. And not random recruit. We'll do... Nearby Goodwill, sure. Club Smoker. Clubber Shrine. Neil thing. Where is Paste? Where's the Paste one? Did I miss it? Insect Paste don't mind. Or I'm sorry, Paste Meals don't mind. Did I just miss it? Fungus, insect meat, eating nutrient paste don't mind. That's why we're going here. So we get indoor meter now in space habitat, but we can do paste. Okay. Okay, now we want to go back to space. -2, we're on the planet. And we can switch to paste meals now. And stop cooking these meals. And move shelves. There. And we'll get yeah, one right there. Oh, that's a perfect fit. We'll do that one. We can do 2 there. Oh, I made another battery. I meant to move this battery. Well, now we got 2. I meant to move this one. Okay. I'll take that. Okay, so now we got plenty of stuff. And let's dig this here. Put that in. Move you here. Nice. Now let's see, where's the planning? Well, let's come right here. Dig this out, and we'll make that the Mechanitor stuff. And we'll just extend our room however far down it goes. And dig this. Nice wooden Mechanitor room. And we'll start responsibly polluting this map. Or there's a nice lake to throw it in. It always just feels right throwing your pollution in this. What are silo caps good for? Creativity inspirations. So if you want legendary weapons and you don't have like a production specialist, or another way to get inspirations reliably, you can use silo caps to do it. They're also good for managing mood in general. Mad quail. Okay, well. It didn't last very long. One more shelf. We ran out of all our components. There's tons of them around, aren't there? There's a bunch there. Yeah, that's not a problem. Machinery. Okay, back in there. Over here. Right next to the mech cluster. Way up there. This one. And that's it. Okay. Are tortured artists worth the inspiration? They can be. You can just wall them in a 1x1 room, naked and starving, and break them somewhat reliably, and they won't, like, they can't hurt themselves and they can't hurt anybody else. The worst things that can happen is they can go catatonic or run wild. So, tortured artist can be a very good way to get inspiration. If you have Anomaly DLC, you can wall them in with a tome and just force read the tome, and it's always going to be a minor break. So that's good. But tortured artists can be a good way to get inspiration. So are silo caps. And so is production specialist. Bulk good trader. Go fight it! Fight it! Oh my god, the traders are so dumb now. They don't realize they're getting shot. Yeah, this behavior's changed. I should report this. Okay. I need to report that as a bug. Let me make a note. Trader behavior mech clusters. Would tortured artist Gorman be a good combo? No. Mentally breaking the tortured artist isn't a difficulty or an issue. You don't want them to break randomly. You want to break them when you control it. Maybe so they get food. They'll get too many random food binges, and food binges stink, and they eat way too much food. I would rather do Pyromaniac Tortured Artist, because the fire break is easier to deal with than Gorman problems. But even so, that's not all that important, because you can just do tomes and get easy mental breaks. You don't want them to break on their own. Yeah, just get more shelves up. Right friggin' next to us. And that goes to the edge of the map. Uninstall this stuff. We need to deal with this. So we don't want them to break any of our important stuff. So we're going to wall this off. We need to deal with this before it gets out of control. Dude, can you make the damn wall? Okay. I hope we don't need to take go juice for this, but we may need to. You're slow. Do you have go juice on you? No. you should be faster than the bugs. So our plan is to bait them out and through the spike traps. There's one locust. We need to kill them before they multiply too much. Okay, we're gonna lose that light. That's okay. Send them to the mechs. Yeah, anger them up. Anger them up. Just keep them angry. Keep them angry. And they go at the mechs. Or the traps. Okay, we can replace these lights. Actually, we can, like, just shoot them now. Need to hit one more trap. Okay, they're good. They're gone. Clean them up. Infestation defeated. No barbecue needed. Take this down. Mission accomplished. Okay, we gotta replace all these traps, but that was worth it. Did not take go juice. Did not die. Good stuff. What's our cooking skill? 8. And your survival meal. And there's 31 medicine out there. Yep. Can you kill? Just stop bleeding. Thank you. We need to put our batteries back. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. Killadrix, hello! Happy to see the kid save counter all-time low. Thank you, Killadrix. This is year 18, Killadrix. This is year 18, and look at what we've accomplished. This is what you can accomplish in 18 years of RimWorld, and yes, I make RimWorld guides for a living. If you do a monument quest but then leave the map, I'm not sure, Carl, on YouTube. I do not know. Sorry. Go get that psychoid. Go get this psychoid. Go get all this psychoid. In case. There you go. Can you deliver that? Oops. Meant to put that here. Load. Fresh animals only crit. Low. Everything but mech. Copy. Paste. Someone screwed up and kill his chat. It's always YouTube chat. And Smurfs chat just blames everybody. Yep. We are making progress at year 15. We were at 17 kids killed. 4 kids killed a year. And now at 18, we're much higher. Yep. Things kind of blew up and got out of control. You need to take down this so the turbine's back up. Can you get the... The average is lower? Well, it's jumped to 269. You were saying for one brief moment it was lower. We had a year without any kids killed. Can you deliver and deliver? And now let's get Mechanitor stuff. Now these can go on the back side.
Good morning, Smurf, and good morning, chat. I hope everyone is having a wonderful day.
Minoc, 22 months. Good to see you, Minoc. Thank you for subscribing. Yep, we're definitely succeeding away. Oh, append insects. Go butcher all that. Butcher that. And turn all that into survival meals. We'll sell them. We are going to need goodwill to maintain our allies at some point. We're in range of them. Are we in range of pigs? We're not in range of pigs. So we need to... When pig traders show up, we need to make sure we gift them stuff. Is there a good way to tame bugs? No. Invisibility or stun or high armor, pretty much the only thing. You can use a sentience catalyst to make it a bit easier, but no, there's no easy guaranteed way. Vacuum resistance orange skin. Starflight basics book. No thank you. We don't need that. Go back to cutting trees, please. Oh, can you get all these components before they deteriorate? Thank you. Have pigs always sold as much Luciferium? You found a ton of Luciferium with pigs? Sounds like you just gotten lucky. Outlander faction bases should have roughly a 35% chance of selling Luciferium. So it should just be roughly 1/3 every time you visit an Outlander, either civil or rough, blue or purple. Okay, survival meals and insect jelly is here. What about the meds? What about them? We're just gonna leave them there. I don't want to die. We could use Nutramine. A comms console would be a good idea too. Let's make a comm console right here in the hallway. Good. That there. And Mechanitor coming up. War Merchant. Are they gonna... They're gonna die the same exact way. The traders just don't work right now. Yeah, it's not how it's supposed to happen. Could try and grab the medicine now, but meh. We have a really good doctor. Okay. We are ready here. Oh god, I hate the plant tool. Zone. Load. Workshop for now. Make basic one. Do until I have one. Don't go far. Take the best. Resurrect light mech. Do forever. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Get me a Agrahand, a Constructoid, a Lifter, and a Militor. One of each for now, please. Dagger hand, and we're just getting up to the plant scale. And go make this. So we only have one component left. Okay, we need to go get more components. We need to make the comm console. Turn that off for now. So components are lacking. Oh, we can get this one. So comm console's got to be next. So we can secure components. More bugs. This time 6 hives, but we'd have 5 people to sacrifice. That's tempting. Because they could beat this on their own. And we could sacrifice them. But none of this is good at all. It's all garbage. Okay. Agrahand has arrived. That was really fast. Chill zombie. Use the 5 people for anything else? Not anything good. Not anything we care about. I don't care about killing any of those bugs or the mech hive thing. Grow some double strand. Do empty sarcophagi count for morbid meditation bonus? You can just click on them and click I. And see. I think it's more of a bonus. Yes. It's a bigger bonus if they're full. I don't know how it works exactly. Yeah, we have plenty of food now. Let's get a prison. Great. Raw. Furniture, lights. Hold that open. For this. We are gonna need comm console next. And we need to get the comm console. One, it can call an ally and go 10 that. And it'll get us access to more components. So comm console big. Do that first. I will make that later. Thank you, Agrahand. We need dumping. Waste. Bridge pretty low. Waste. You do this. Is the orbital trade beacon under overhead, so it won't be valid target? For center drops, yes, but we'll make a second one up here for center drops. You can still trade at it, and we do need to trade at it, so... We can't be center dropped at all under overhead mountain. We don't necessarily even need one. You still attack for fabrication? Yes. So if they had some advanced components, you could do that? Yes. But we would need 12 components and 2 advanced to do that. So, but yeah, we would... If we can get 12 standard and 2 advanced, it'd be good to make a fabrication. If I could change one thing about RimWorld, what would it be? The one thing I wanted changes was my colonist was always ugly. I'm glad they changed that. I'd like the planning tool to be changed. I don't like this thing. Yeah, no huntsman. No huntsman would be the best. Remove huntsman from the game. Good. Prison. What bothers me about the planning tool, it's some selectable object. I always select it and delete it. When you build over it, it goes away and you get dumb stuff like this. So now we don't have the whole planning tool. I want the planning tool to be there all the time. So I know what I want to build. But now because I build over it, there's all these stupid holes. So I look forward to reverting to more planning when that gets updated to 1.6. But it's not yet updated. Yeah, pawns being named after Chad always disappoint, but that's just expected. Lifter. And this is Pete the cat. We need a new one, and that's Lifter. For now. Don't go right into the mechs. Go here. Eat the cat. No, no, kid. Do you think they should remove random name from game like they've, like we have, so I could remove Huntsman? Wow. Yeah, get out of here. You wonder if the person who paid to put Huntsman in the game knows about how much I hate him? Yep. Planning extended? I don't like planning extended. I'm looking for more planning. Thank you for letting me know. Hide in room. Bruce Wayne. Yep. Okay. Oh, I can't change the... Oh, the wrong one. And Pete the cat, come inside. There you go. Oh, whoops. Okay. We need to change this. Vape is now here. Like this. We need a door there and a door here. How many research points do you think it would take to be able to move special trees? Just put in tree sowing if you want. It would make sense if it was just right there in tree sowing. It's R squared. You can take a nap too. We don't need you at the moment. And make Yayo again. And we're just waiting for a trade ship to hopefully get Go Juice. We have one component. Ship chunks did land there. Going well. Standard mech tech does require high-tech research bench. Okay. Now we'll get the fabrication bench first. It's a laboratory. Mech safe. Schedule safe. Gonna be a lot of tribals now. Oh my god, a boatload of them. We ballooned up in wealth. Close the door. Mix, take a nap. Yeah, there's nothing for you guys to do at the moment. I know. Let's make... standard research benches in here. And research some basic stuff. No, they're shooting. Oh. They killed the boom rat. They're stealing what they can and leaving. Nice. Good hits. Good hits. One group left in the rain. Friendlies. Now we get friendlies. Scatter drop friendlies. They're gonna go clear this out, no problem. Okay. If we have friendlies, now's the time. Come wake this up. Nice. And we can just save the medicine. Just in time. Bato, nervous, slow learner, neurotic. Nope. And they killed all them. Nice. We'll leave that defoliator there. That seems fine. Okay, mechs. Let's unrestrict you and unrestrict you. Turn you both on. Turn this on Devil Strand. Oh, save strange. Good call. Not sure we can get there, but we'll try. Oh, well. My bad. You can wake up too. Nice. We got lots of stuff now. We have lots of corpses. If we can get some bioferrite, that'd be great. Come open this. We're gonna need a lot more spike traps. Okay, thank you. You have a corrupted obelisk. You cannot stop yourself from using and duplicating your god pawn. Nice. I mean, that's kind of what it's for. Combat supplier. Not pigs. Go check that out. Machine pistol. Yeah, we only use unique weapons. Get rid of this armor. Get rid of that stuff. Psychite resistance. No, we don't need that one. No Nutramine. Not the trader we're looking for. We're looking for Nutramine. Yes, obelisks happen far less often than on initial anomaly launch. Guess don't need to do any growing anymore. Clean all this up. Make a big graveyard. You don't need to construct either. Let them do it. Strebber, thank you for subscribing. Thank you, Strebber. Tier 2. Thank you, Strebber. I'll need to make some cool emotes and stuff. So there are cool Tier 2 features. Thank you. Thanks to all of you for letting me play RimWorld now full-time and editing the wiki and making bug reports. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What did we get? We got what? What bugs did we report? Let me see. Ancient soldiers not attacking if no path. That's been changed. The mechanical complex not firing got fixed. Friendly fire on doors got fixed. There are a bunch of other things that from our bug reports. Fear pods. Sleepy. Body modder neurotic. But they're natural. Centipede, pikeman, auto mortar. 3 champions. Centipede, how many mech producers? We can beat 1 centipede. Centipede, pikeman. Dr. Slum, thank you for subscribing. Centipede, pikeman. Ice shield, drop 1 drop beacon. So 1 drop beacon, but we get 3. I can take the champions and just kill the automotor instantly. If a trader shows up, I think we do this. And I think we take Sleepy. Where traders don't drop the stuff you bought, I've never had that happen. They drop off the animals, so it falls off the animal the item's on. So sometimes you might want to use the search tool right away to see where the animal was. Go get this mortar barrel and go get that medicine for now. How much jade do we have? We need to make a jade club. Okay, you guys stay nearby. R squared. You're done. Bruce Wayne, go get all these components. We'll leave all this stuff for now. Let him haul other stuff first. Okay, 11 components. Hold off on the Militor for now. Get me another lifter. So we need to go to fabrication bench. And for now, we'll make this a workshop. We need a workshop.
Telka's 345 just gifted 5 subs.
Telkas, thank you for the hype train level up. And thank you for the 5 gift subs. We'll get lots of bug reports in your name. Thank you, thank you. Same low quality RimWorld play will remain. Don't worry. Mech. You can wake up. Come do that. Come get that out of here. Let's get this in here. Leave that there. Okay, so we'll need to get a fabrication bench in here. Oops. Oh, the planning tool crap. Like, look at this. Look at this nonsense with the planning tool. Like, why is this one separated and we got all this crap going on? This is why I don't like the planning tool. Okay, so... Exotic good trader. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, we're both equally terrible at doing everything. Web phalanges, junk, strong stomach, hyper aggressive gray, foam spray. Nope. Berserk pulse, we don't need. We could use a book. A crafting book. Not really. But we need Nutramine and potentially components to try and make stuff. We can get 2 advanced. We can afford the fabrication bench. We'll do that. Get the fabrication bench. And then Nutramine for Go Juice. And I think that's what we get. Nice. Okay, game on. And we got the plague. No, 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 no. Hit yourself with blue. Get the fabrication bench going. We'll do it here. And Go Juice coming. Just delete that crap. You got nutrient you make medicine? We've got we grabbed all the deteriorating medicine outside. Oh, what are they doing? I didn't turn these on. Crap. Ah, crap. Those have been off. Didn't make it. You go to team 2. Where's... recharge at 25. We need steel, apparently, to do this. We burned through all our steel. You go through steel so fast. Okay, go dig all that. Why not move the drug levels? I think the walking distance is a bigger penalty than this. Now, walking all that far around to make stuff is a bigger penalty than just doing it here.
FE_Liberation gifted a tier 1 sub to Nico the Belgian. They have given 20 gift subs in the channel.
Effie, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Effie. Oh, crap. Yeah, we wanted to take the waste packs, but Pete fell asleep. Well, that's okay. We'll just move these ones. I forgot the rechargers. They were off. What are you researching? Not much. Panoxicillin at the moment. We couldn't afford high-tech benches, so we just made this just to give us something to do. And there's a few things left for us to research, yeah. But most of it's done. Where's the stupid zone? Okay, good. Lots of steel. Yeah, you're gonna be fine. You're super fine. Go Juice has arrived. Imagine having all that research in this base. What's wrong with this base? Don't insult this base. So, we want to do standard mech tech. And then we want some signal chips. So we can make a bandwidth pack. And then we'll work on getting some mechs. How bad is it to have a person with Bloodlust roll a legendary gold sword at the start? You can always just give it away. Just simply give it away. Where's all this pollution? Give it away the person or the sword? Yes. Yes, precisely. Give away the person or the sword. So I think we're going to try and send Bruce to space. I think we try and get a pile of steel and materials and send Bruce and mechs to space, and we'll just try again. There's all the asteroids. We need an asteroid, like, right over us. Can we transport pod to that one? Hopefully. Oh, lifter's up. You are... So, Subutorin. Here to recharger. So the timeline? Yep. Some minor base blow up incidences. Minor base blow up incidences. You can build stuff, please. Crit. Clear all steel. Flash steel. Gold. Components. Load. Workshop. But not the corpses this time. And this one, not the items. Good stuff. Do I have... This is normal RimWorld. This is how RimWorld's supposed to go. This is how the game is supposed to be played to me. This is standard operating procedure. Okay, we can now make components. Beautiful. Yeah. So, I think we just try and get Bruce to space as fast as we can. If we just have, Biofuel Refinery, we'll just get him up there. Basically a Mechanitor run. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Let's get Chem Fuel Refinery going. Do bugs spawn in those caves? Yep. This one's not reproducing. We had an infestation right here. We defeated it. With the cunning use of cunning. I'll make some more graves. Okay, you're done. And you're making us more components. We want Chem Fuel Refinery. Oh, do I still have the circle? Yeah, okay, we'll put the Chem Fuel Refinery over here. I want this to be a 3-wide hallway. Help, just dig this now. And just come make refinery room there. Yep. Expanding that. The lifters have a lot to lift. What about a hotbox? Maybe we'll do one at some point. Yeah, we got 2 drill arms. So we started with, restarted with a Mechanitor with some body parts missing and Psychite dependency, and a double drill arm miner. Do raids spawn at the south side of the map? They can spawn here, yes. Edge spawning raids do not spawn under overhead mountain or roofing. So we could even add some roofing here. Like you can roof to there, and you can roof to there, and it would stop the raids from spawning in this. And then we could use exploits and add chunks to the rest of it, and raids would never spawn there. Isn't there a high chance? Not super high, because they can spawn here. But yeah, bugs could spawn in the living room, sure. You say that like it's just not a good time. So it's more likely they'll spawn roughly in here. But if they spawn in the living room, yeah, that can happen. Raids don't spawn under roofing nor overhead mountain. Except there is an exception now on a chasm map. So on a chasm, where every border... Is it chasm? The map where every border of the map is overhead mountain, there's an exception for those landmarks in Odyssey DLC. Raids can spawn under overhead on those. If you leave them alone, then others can appear. If they get up to 20 hives, once the insect hive grows up to... No, 28. Once it grows up to... Responsible fashion. Responsible fashion. Link. Wood. And chem fuel. And we'll get another one. Get this out of here. Is space cursed? Maybe. Do colonists read books randomly? No. They try to do textbooks for skills I think they have passions in, but I'm not sure if it's work they're assigned. And they try and do schematics you don't have yet researched. But they read books based on recreation and your little book assignment thing, but they will try and focus on skills and stuff. I don't know if it's passions or work tab assignment. I don't know which one. For now, get me a rock cutter. And let's do some rocks right here. Crit, clear all chunks granite. Clear all crit chunks marble. Clear all crit chunks sandstone. Looking good. You help the bots out. They're not responsibly throwing this stuff in the lake. Uh-oh, we're building up. We're building up. Dangerous. Waiting for the Angra hand to come help again. Okay, there you go. Okay, you're done. The wealth graph look kind of harsh. It's good times. Good times. Is Randy Random fully random, or the threat increases over time no matter the wealth? He uses the same raid point calculation as Cassandra or Phoebe. It's just after Randy does the standard raid point calculation, he can make threats 50% bigger or smaller. But otherwise, no, it's the same. How'd we restart? When the base was blowing up, we got in a transport pod, and we shot ourselves the hell out of there. Granite door, granite door, granite door. To start, you can get back up R squared. Looking good. Auto cut. Good, lots of wood and materials are coming. Bots are moving rocks for us. We have plenty of food. We have our fabrication bench up. We're happy. We're responsibly polluting that lake. Yeah, there are more berries on the map now than before the defoliator. So, there are more berries here than if there are berries scattered across the whole map. And they're packed in here. Look at all these berries now and all this psychoid. The defoliator is putting tons of stuff right here for us, which is pretty cool. We'll start doing Just do yo forever. And we'll make a transport pod and we'll start shooting wealth to people. Let's do it right here. Mech safe. Oh, tortoises. Okay. Mechs. Everybody take a nap. Wait. Can we still do this? Oh, the quest is gone. Can't do that anymore. Oh well. We'll go get some shooting skill. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, don't shoot him. Don't shoot him. And don't get shot by him. Okay. Mechs. Back to work. Go trade. Combat supplier. Who is it? All this it? That's who we want to gift to. That's who we want to gift to. We want to gift them stuff. And the pigs. But we want to gift them money. Let's give them the yayo. We can just get more. Give them these. Sure, give them tea. We can easily get more. And gift them a bunch of these meals. That's fine. We can make more of all that stuff. These aren't worth anything because they deteriorated. We can just make more of these things. Just give them that too. Okay, good. That's another round of... They'll stay happy for a while. Is it time the Space Cowboys pick up laser guns? The last time we picked up laser guns, that's why the base blew up. So no. It's definitely not time to pick up laser guns. We picked up laser guns, then everything went to hell. No lasers. Nice. Oh, we need to get Jade. That's right. We need to get Jade for the Jade Club. We need to find Jade. I think we want one person, or maybe two more people, so we can have 2 in space, 2 on the ground. Oh, I didn't notice they died. Oh no, that's somebody we gunned down. Oh no. Oops, we accidentally friendly fired him. My bad. My bad. Let's start getting a stone wall in. Actually, let me see. Let's start assembling a pressure cooker too. Oh, wait. Okay, we can't bring that one in right there. We go back to the asteroid? No, the asteroid's gone. It would have been blown up, but we abandoned it. So just... It would have been years before we could go back there. Use hydroponics? Yes. Generally, I don't think hydroponics are particularly important unless you don't have soil, because it's the same amount of food per colonist work time, and generally work time is the important factor. So whether you plant, like, rice or corn or potatoes in whatever type of soil, you get the same amount of food per colonist work time. It's just a matter of what crops you pick. But sometimes I'll do hydroponics just so we can produce things as needed quickly. So having one hydroponics is good. We were making hydroponics when the base blew up. But mostly I would only do hydroponics when you don't have access to soil. Banchu, thank you for subscribing. Does the planet killer just end the game even if you're in space? I assume so, RadBG. I assume the planet not being there and everything floating away would end the game. Oh, we want to gift them stuff too. Gift the pig stuff too. We'll grow more cloth. Whatever. 11. Nice. Okay. We've maintained our allies. So allies are good for a while. Very good. Grow cloth. You grow lots of cloth. Hell, we'll grow lots of psychoid for money too. Even though we can get wild psychoid, just grow more. So we'll bribe more people up with this wealth. Okay, we have chem fuel. Combat supplier. Get another trader. Great medical super heal. Super heal would be nice, but we're not ready to start storing genes. We do need an EMP. And a smoke launcher. We need high-tech research bench. Turn this off for the moment. Turn this off for the moment. Where is more steel? Oh, we're gonna need a smelter. Get me a smelter here. Clear all slag. And where is steel? Steel is right... Wasn't there some right in here? Did I already get it? Steel out there. I don't want to go there. Components there. Lots of stuff we can deconstruct and haul in. Whatever, just send the bot out. It'll be fine. Way up there. We can probably just find some if we dig in. Compacted steel. Nope. Oh, right here. It's literally right next to us. Yeah, okay. Does a plant specialist with a nuclear stomach, half-cycler with 2 field hands hold over food need for most colonies? A plant specialist with 2 field hands, or really, just someone with 2 field hands alone, COD does. Like, 2 field hands is more than enough on one person, can easily feed, like, a colony of 40 or 50 people. You don't even need the rest of the stuff. Just 2 field hands alone. You do that with the COD question without looking. Nice. Fine question. Can we get that made? Thank you. Of course, we make the power an immediate solar flare. Any way to get a new Grav ship? Every time we get a quest, there's a chance we get a Grav ship wreckage quest. And the Grav wreckage quest is a new Grav ship engine. But it's just a chance. Nothing we can do to control it, make it more likely. It'll just choose to fire when it chooses to fire. Alright, so we'll set up for some bugs here. Oh, there's steel right there. That's the steel I was looking for. Boba Fetta, hello, welcome in. Dig that, too. Probably better we live in a mountain. When the base burns down, at least we still have the frame. Thank you for your optimism, I think. Quest available, Peace in the Outpost. This one could have been... This could have been the Grav Wreckage quest. It'll simply appear randomly. You go do this. You get some more power. All the bots making double wall. You. Can you go dig and look around? Can you help with this stuff? This. Or at least a little setup for bugs. And we're going to want a Molotov. Oh, turn this back on. And get components back up. Okay. No, don't go there. Like I said, we're going to need that Molotov up right away. Do not shoot. Do not shoot. Whatever. You go to sleep. Work on this. Do we have enough cloth to make it? Okay, make a Molotov, and we'll just cook them out. Okay. Operation... Did I hear somebody throw something? Okay, Operation Cookout. Let's go. Grab the Molotov. Old door open. Old door open. Nobody go out there. Stand right here. Throw. So we need to get this between 150. So we walled that off. We need to get it between 150 and 200C. At 210C, the bugs get mad and try and kill us. So we just want to get it to 200. How do I deal with wasps early game? Tame a tiny animal and use it to block it. Or door peek shoot them. Aren't my walls going to burn? No, they're sandstone. That's why we're making stone walls there. Nice 25C right here. And 100 right there. There we go. Careful, it's getting a little too hot. Stop. We don't want to hit 210. If we hit 210, they get angry. Brap. 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 Calculated. Wasn't worried for a second. 210C is where they take burn damage and get angry. Oh, crap. The hell is it doing here? What? What the hell? What? What's going on? Oh, that was the larva. That was the larva. Okay. That was the larva from the little pod thing we burnt. I was like, what's going on? Stop, stop. Don't overcook them. Don't overcook them. Okay, they're heat stroking. They're dying. They're dying. Switch back to your gun. Grab the bots. Nope. Bots are coming. Just in case any more bugs pop out. And let's go. Let's clean up the hives. Done. Done. Well done. Yeah, go sleep. Feel better. Good stuff. Close that door. That one stays open. Perfectly executed. We could use some more batteries. You just store them responsibly. Let's get some more batteries. And sure, it just makes more shelves. You did a great job. Chill time. You can take a nap for a while. Great. We're making tons of survival meals. Dagoth, hello. Welcome in. We are in year 18. This is year 18. And this is our current progress. We had some minor base blow-up incidences. And we're working on recover. How have you been enjoying Odyssey? I haven't gotten a chance to check out some of your streams recently. Always fun to hang out with you, Dagoth. Good to see you. Minor repeated incidents. We've made just great progress in 18 years. Thank you, Dagoth. Thank you. I make RimWorld guides for a living, by the way. This is what you two can accomplish in 18 years. A whole 2 colonists and a wooden shack. This is what great feats. Such such great feats. Peak performance. Yep. At least no need to research. We actually, there's a few things. We've got most of the research done, but we do need a few more. By year 18, you too can be living in a shack and aspiring for another colonist. Yep. You can go construct again for a bit. Can you get off that? Thank you. Grav ship wreckage! Grav ship wreckage! Hell yeah! We got lucky. We got lucky. We got it early. We can get a new Grav ship. We can get a new Grav ship. I think we'll try and get some more mechs. And we'll try and make sure we do. But how long will this one last? Hopefully well. Hopefully it lasts well. We'll try and get some mechs though. Some more combat mechs. Please get this out of here. Please go responsibly pollute that lake. Imagine if the Grav ship wreckage is in the shape of a cowboy hat, like our last base. Yes. So, let's see. I got some pictures. Here was our previous Grav ship. We turned it into a cowboy hat. Our previous run, we tried to do solo colonist all ending. And we were shot in the face by a unique revolver that was unfortunately stored in prison. So in this run, we found 3 unique revolvers. And we found 3 unique revolvers, so we decided to go Space Cowboys. So we made our Grav ship a cowboy hat. And here's a... Here's the state of it at one point, where it, not all of it was able to launch, and not all of it was fully there, and then things got worse. This picture is roughly at this moment. And then things got worse, and then things got much worse. So... Actually, the power cells had nothing to do with it. We never had an issue with the power cells. Of course, if we would have had an issue with the power cells, everything would have instantly became dust. We wouldn't have felt a thing. wouldn't have felt anything if it was the power cells. I should write a wealth minimization guide. I did. I made the wealth management guide on Adam vs. Everything's YouTube channel. I did make the wealth management guide that you've probably watched. And we're not going to call any names out, but there is an issue with Adam vs. Everything's wealth management guide, where it says all starting walls and furniture on the map count. They do not. What it should have said is anything with a claim flag doesn't count until claimed. These walls have a claim flag, they don't count. Flooring does not have a claim flag, so it does count. But flooring like this ancient concrete floor has no... If it's ancient flooring, it has no value. And again, I made that guide, but let's not call out anyone by name for being wrong on that part. Yeah, and let's not accuse anybody of being catastrophically wrong. And we'll come... I'll make double wall. No, like I said, let's not call out anybody. Toxic freaking fallout. We were just getting the crops. Great. Great. Mechs, everybody up. You don't construct anymore. So we do need a research bench. We'll research in there. And nice and responsibly on wood flooring. Yep, keep going, keep going. Looking good. Let them keep double wall on everything. Can you deliver to this stuff and get... Turn on lamp. Rock that. There, we can do high-tech research now. We want to get standard mech tech, and we'll make a few beefier mechs. We need to make... I want to get a Scyther, a Tunneler, and a Cyclops, and we're going to need a bandwidth pack to do that. With standard mechs, I generally don't like the mechs at all. Scythers and Tunnelers are super good for blocking, but generally worker mechs are great. You can use worker mechs as blockers, and then you just use the gun behind them. And they're cheap and easy to resurrect. They're not worth much wealth. Let's shut this down. Do worker mechs count for raid points in the same way trainable Anos do? It's pretty similar. That info's on the wiki. Life hard. The info's on the wiki exactly, but it's similar to mechs. The big difference between the worker mechs and things like a Militor is the Militor's guns market value is like 800. So Militors and lots of the combat mechs have a huge amount of wealth added. Actually, let me make a note on that. Let me report that as a bug. Militor gun worth 800. We'll see if we can get that changed. The combat mech power of labor mechs isn't listed. Mechanoid Rimworld Wiki. Whoa, 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 why aren't they on this page? Did you move them off this page? Oh, crap. Sorry, I thought they were on it. I thought... their combat power is... We'll just look it up for you real quick. Okay, let me take it. I'll put a note to put that on the wiki. Mechanoid combat power for worker mechs. My bad. I thought that was on there. Mech lifter. Combat power. 10. All the worker mechs are worth 10. Will your worker mechs still work after choosing to destroy the mech hive? Yes. Well, so much for getting that Devil Strand in. You... Bruce Wayne, can you do this, please? The aggro hand isn't, and this is all gonna die. Get whatever you can. That was disappointing. What's the best way to deal with toxic packs? There's no singular best way, systematic. We're doing the responsible method of just throwing them on the ground far away. Because waste pack infestations aren't too difficult to deal with, and pollution isn't too big of a deal. So, at the start of the game, I recommend simply making a zone far away from you and throw them away. You can throw them on the world map not at a faction. Just throw them on the ground, and it'll be a really tiny goodwill penalty to people. So, like, we could throw them on the ground way over here, and there'd be a small penalty to them, and then we just throw stuff to them to bribe them to be back to happy. Can you toss them in the ocean? No. Wherever you toss them, someone's going to get unhappy. It's just friendly factions won't attack you back, and it'll be a tiny penalty. You can throw them in pit gates. You can throw toxic waste packs into pit gates. You can throw them into component depots. So, like, right, where is it? There's one right around here. Where'd it go? Did it land on it? Component stockpile. You can throw them down the component stockpile. You can freeze them. Yeah, there's lots of possible solutions. But really, easy at the start. Just simply throw them away and deal with the waste pack infestations. They're not too bad. Oh. Structure. We'll hopefully find some more resources in here. Bruce Wayne, how you doing? Oh, crap. Stop. Stop doing this. Get out of the pollution, dude. Feel better. Wait. Wait. Eating nutrient paste. Don't mind. Is this the bug where I need to save and load after doing it? We'll see if it goes away after this. Yeah, okay. No, it's still here. We'll see if it goes away. 15 hours. Mech safe. Schedule safe. All melee down here. Let's go shoot them. Yeah, I think it's just the generic fluid ideology bug. Yeah, I think so. Anybody? Oh, they're Neanderthals. We'd take like a tough one. As long as they're all beat up. No, shoot that one. Okay, those guys are dead. You need to get happy. You need to go eat. You need to go eat. Oh crap, we don't have a path in. That's not good. Crap. That's bad. We made this door. Good, that guy's lighting that on fire. We need to just watch to make sure none are bashing in one path. One wall. As long as none of them are bashing the way fully in, we don't care. We just watch to make sure we're good. That one. Baboon. Baboon is breaking... Oh, no. They're breaking a corner. That doesn't matter. They're all coming around. Okay. Man, those revolvers do so much damage. Undergrounder, body purist. Oh crap, they did break in. Oh, it's okay. We got mech walls. Oh, they're bleeding to hell anyway. Don't let them beat up the mechs too bad. Done. Can you guys go feel better? Go feel better. Good work. Oh, crap. Mechs. And we'll hold that open and work on burn box. Mechs unrestrict. Sorry. You're idling. What do we want to make? We want to make an EMP grenade. Make a turret pack. Make an EMP grenade. Make a smoke launcher. Make the safe zone bigger. Ah. We beat up some Neanderthals. We're recovering. Oh, crap. All Scythers. Yikes. You need to do this right now. We need to do this. Okay. Let's just go take Go Juice and shoot him. No. Oh, crap, 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 crap. God damn it. I need to close the door. You good? Forgot he's slower. No, don't run next to him. You damn idiot. Go, 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 go. Close the door. Go back out here. Open this door. In. Good. Okay, we got this. Okay, that one's beat up. That one's beat up. As long as we're faster than them, we should be good. Good, good, good. Once they're beat up, it gets easy. Just need to keep them beat up. Now we kill the faster one. Yeah, unfortunately, the drill arms and darkness, because it's in the dark, we're not all that much faster than they are. But they're slowing down. They're slowing down. It's getting easier. We just keep them slowed. Okay, retarget, retarget. Good. Thank you for your support, Rhino. Rhino on our team. Thank you, Rhino. Go Juice pretty good. Go Juice good. Feel better. Nice. We have 2 EMP pistols. The EMP part's actually not very good because it only stuns for a fraction of a second, but it gets the full adaptation time, so you can't repeatedly stun. Like, I'd rather... So it sort of prevents the long stun from an EMP grenade. Did I home zone all the outer walls? Thank you. Probably not. I need to adjust these zones. Good call. And we need to adjust the safe zone. The stun isn't too good if we want to use an EMP grenade. But if we were not using the EMP grenade, then of course it's just helpful. So it worked out there. Yeah, if we had an EMP grenade, we need to hold fire on these, but they're just better than masterwork weapons though. So this one's a masterwork revolver with extra accuracy, and this one's a masterwork revolver with extra accuracy and reduced aim time. So its aim time was already really tiny. But when we'd want to use the EMP grenades, the EMP rounds are actually detrimental. Did the pistols come in Jade? We had one that was Jade. We had one that did increased damage with a Jade inlay, but it's been lost. The base blew up. Shrink. Do some potatoes here, and yeah, we'll bribe people with this stuff. Do corn there. Are you not cooking? Well, it's not safe zone. Oh my god. Trendane's body's lost. Yes. If you leave a base behind an anchor, but leave people behind, those people are gone. They're not dead, they just go into the whirlpool. Yep, it's like a new game today. Like we're doing a new game. New game plus. You make tons of survival meals. Keep the food going. How long has the toxic fallout lasted? 6 days. Okay, we have enough stuff that we could just go to space with Bruce Wayne and start sending up the mechs. Can you be food poisoned by survival meals? Yes. Yes, you can. And pemmican. We just need to send him piles of steel. Let's make 2 rhino dusters. That's 180, 270. We're just short on 2 rhino shirts as well. Oh, we can make 1 Devil Strand shirt. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Are we ready? Not quite yet. No, we need more steel. Just more steel, and we can get up there. Like, we have enough food. We have tons of food and survival meals. So we can get into the asteroid and just live in the shack. But I think we try and get mechs and try and get a Grav ship. Can tunnelers deep drill? Oh, I don't know if that was fixed. That's a good question. Let's test that. They did want to fix it, then they undid it, and then they thought it might be intended and might not. I don't know its current state. So let's try that right now. Yeah, we'll test it and then go back to where we were. Spawn pawn tunneler. Recruit. Biotech. And okay. And now let's see if you can deep drill. You cannot deep drill. So no tunneler deep drilling. Oh well. Yeah, wasn't sure the state of that. Some devs thought it might be intended, but apparently not. Apparently we did get enough to make a Devil Strand Duster. Is that enough? 85. Make a Devil Strand Duster. Make 2 rhino shirts. Okay, you need to go. Oh, we had a guinea pig. Oops. Sorry, guinea pig. You need to go open this. We need to get more wood cut. Okay, you're gonna be fine now. We need R squared to get back working on traps. And we'll do it there. It's okay if it's funky looking. Good, have a double wall. Only the extra wood. Toxic fallout, killing everything. Yeah, grab everything while we can. Go tin them, clean this up. 1 smoke launcher to make. We'll need to find more steel. I guess we can smelt it. Oh, we can crunch mechs too. There's a bunch of mechs to crunch. Oh. That was good. Click. Craft. Okay, steel complete. Clean that up. Okay, you're fine now. Yeah, he's way ahead. Good. We have turret packs for both of you. Append turret packs to 4. Just do 2 for now. Good. Tunnelers being needed. Deep drill be a huge buff late in the game. There's always so much drill. Yeah. Because for Mechanitor, you need one, like, someone needs to scan and someone needs to deep drill. And you can have the Mechanitor do the scanning, but it'd be nice to have the bot to do the deep drilling. But apparently that's not going to be a thing. Okay, Toxic Fallout clear. Toxic Fallout clear. Good thing we got way ahead on the malaria. We're up to 50,000 wealth. We need to get rid of stuff. We have all these allies, which is great. We can't reach the pigs. We need another orbital trader to come. We haven't allied with them. It'd be nice to call in orbital traders. And make a few turret packs extra. We can make advanced components. Yep. We don't have plasteel or gold at the moment, but we have researched tons of stuff. So we have advanced fabrication. We have ground penetrating scanner. We have long range scanner, deep drill. So this is year 18. The base has blown up catastrophically. All Vista. That is not the pigs. But we still want to trade with them. There's Dwayne. I don't know if we care to get advanced components. Archetype metabolism, fast runner. That's a crazy good gene pack. But we can do genes later. Healing enhancer. We do need a book. We need a book to be reading. We could use some Glitter World medicine. Have that around. Have the advanced component around. And toss them insect jelly and toss them insect meals. It's also super expensive, right? Okay, please go get the book. And that. Is the new strategy? That's always been the strategy. Get allies, use aggressively. Always been a great plan. Oops. And we want to make a building there. Make sure this can get infestations for us. Oh, look at him drill with the double Jeep drill. Struck compact machinery. Take that. Traps coming back in. Double wall coming up. Looking good. Oh, we can do cheaper. Combat supplier. Not that one. I should have maybe summoned the Daedalus when we had all those Neanderthals. Anna, hello. Starts over in year 17. Yep. It's been a good, fun story. We don't need the shuttle engine. We don't have food. Actually, just assign eat meals. We have food. Just eat meals until we can get the pace refilled. You go harvest all those berries. Just survive the toxic fallout, so the map's pretty barren. Work frenzy. Oh my god. Work frenzy. Jeez. Big club opportunity. I didn't add a big club. I forgot to add a big club to the ideology. We can't even do it. I forgot to add the tree. Oops. Mad porcupine. Are we gonna have to surgically remove these? No. Good. Okay, keep looking for steel or anything good. You use this work frenzy. Make some walls there. Looking great. Yeah, can you research? Can you research? Path is open, lots of traps are up. Raiders are ready. Let's get this one. Just in case we get a center drop. Remove a roof area here. Why are you mining those little pieces and building them in? So an infestation can only spawn within like 30 or 40 cells of a player-made structure. So I'm making sure there are player-made structures here so this can bait infestations. So if this is just, if we just mined all this and we had nothing over here, and so an infestation can't spawn here. Infestations can't spawn here because there's nothing we own near it. So we're making sure there's stuff we own near it. So I'm making sure an infestation can land. We want the infestation to land here and not there. It's not a guarantee, but it's a super high chance. Mech safe. Oh my god, look at all the sparrows. No, dude, just lay down. Just lay down. just lay down. Pray they don't beat the crap out of you. Well, they're gonna beat the crap out of you. Yeah, just lay down. Whatever. We can't. So much for the traps. It's okay, the bots can redo it. That's so many birds. Pete survived. Pete, play dead. Just lay down. Just lay down. No pause doesn't work for some launches. So there's some times when you launch, no pause won't work. Turn this off for now. Turn this off for now. Alright, you don't get all that. Now let's make sure everywhere is within 40 cells. Good. They can't fly over the walls, right. Okay. Wait, standard mech tech doesn't require the high-tech research bench? Didn't know that. I assumed it did, because it's after microelectronics. Is that... Oh, it doesn't. The line doesn't go there. It just looks like it does. It doesn't... Okay. We're researching it with this bench. Okay. The guy's just walking through stone on a mountain tile. Yep. Yep. Pretty good. Oh, we lost our legendary shield belts too. Disappointing. We got what we got though. We're surrounded by birds. We have a ton of components. We need more steel. We can always smelt it, though. Oh, my bad. Just eat the meals for now. While we're waiting for stuff. We'll bribe factions with money. Bruce Wayne's genes have finished regrowing. Wow. It's been 2 years since we gave him the Psychite gene. Okay, they're starting to head out. Let's go a little further. Okay, whatever. It's okay. Combat supplier, let's do it. Let's call it in. Mechs nearby, schedule nearby. Mechs wake up. We'll repair him. Hopefully this combat supplier can defend us. $1,000 year. Our longest run is 55 years. And we can conceivably start going way faster. Get rid of that that other one, the second Molotov. Best items to make money. Survival meals are super good. Survival meals like murder animals, butcher animals, murder every animal on the map, turn them into dusters, capes, or formal vests and corsets, and survival meals. Human meat, insect meat, and twisted meat have reduced value, but In a survival meal, they're worth full value. So, making survival meals super, super good for money making. Art can be good too if you have good artists. Yeah, murdering animal gets you tons of clothing. More textiles. And growing long-term crops is good. Just a giant pile of corn. It's also awesome. Group of travelers passing by. Can you go help construct at the moment? We need these traps up. Which wood do we have? 2,000? I need lots more traps. Make a ton of traps, please. Aw, crap. They're leaving. We may have to do this ourselves. That didn't work. Just a bit late. Just a bit late. Can you come make traps? Oh. Well, this is what we got. So much for all that. You're really good. We can just get more allies. We can just send them stuff. We can just bribe them with junk. I don't want to risk the random laser. Hopefully it doesn't randomly laser us. We need to start laying into it. No, make sure you can't get shot by them. Okay, out, bots, out. Where's the fourth bot? There's no traps there anyway. Oh, chill. Let them split up and we'll ambush one. Oh, it's just two pikemen. We got this. Okay, that worked out. Well done. We'll just pay them some money. And I'll be back. Repair. Repair. Can you guys just attack something? Raid around it. Oh crap. Don't be shot. Don't get randomly brain shot. Well done. Mechs nearby. Schedule nearby. Let's start putting corpses there. Corpses. Not mech low. Good, good. Important. There you go. Very nice. Go get that chip. Can you two just stay inside? Not flip out, please. No steel found. Lots of components, which is kind of steel, but we actually need steel. We don't have any real food at the moment. We are making... Yeah. Paste, food's coming. Rice is coming. The toxic fallout. Set us back a bit. There's just no steel. Look at him fly. More components. Attacking immediately, multiple angles. Well, that's not what we wanted to fight. Yeah, it's what we wanted to fight. Like I said, that's what we want to fight. Doors are all closed. Anybody we want? Unusually clever. Not that clever. More separation. Need to make everybody bleed. Need to make everybody bleed, and then we're good. We need to get around them. That's bad. That's bad. Okay, distracted. Holy crap, there's a ton. Just weaken them all up. Weaken them all up. Once they're weak, it's good. Oh, they're trying to go around the turret line of sight. They're avoiding the turret line of sight. That's what they're doing. I was so confused. Like, what's going on? Just need to hit the ones in front that are fast. Once they're slow, it's good. They're going around turret line of sight because they're smart. Well, smart-ish. Okay, you're weak. One group done. Okay, whose team are you on? Whose team are you on? Night Owl, Creepy Breathing, Slowpoke Nimble. Our team. They're on our team. Okay. They're beat up. No, hit the tribals. Hit the healthy ones. Okay, they're all beat up now. Now we just gun them down. So, stop shooting them for a second. Can we judge people? Undergrounder, construction, mining, and okay, you're kind of excessively beat up, but we can fix all that. And what are you? 22. Hard worker, artist, and another one missing tons of parts. Okay, mechs, out you go. Goji's pretty good. Oh, when was a kid? The kid must have got off the screen. We don't need more wood. We have lots of crops in. We could bribe a faction of friendship. I think all we want to do is get to standard mech tech, a bandwidth pack. I want to make a bandwidth pack or like a Mechanitor helmet. Let's see. Array headset, bandwidth 6. That's just components. Maybe we make that. Mech commander helmet. 1 signal chip. And this one gives vac resistance. So maybe I use it for this. Because we can wear that in space too as a vac helmet. How much is 2 signal? So we need to kill 2 more Dabuluses. So I think we spend our 1 on a mech commander helmet. We need 60 plasteel. We have 30. The revolvers do 29. Yeah, our revolvers do a ton. They're masterwork revolvers. That one does 15. And that one does 15. So we hit him twice in the leg, apparently. Help out. The haulers have so much to do. Them out. Go eat that Mega Sloth. One shot, 1 limb. Yep. And turret packs back up. So I'm not sure how we want to go do this Grav ship wreckage. Do we just form a caravan with all our mechs? There's going to be a bunch of mechs there. I don't want to go to the quest. I don't think we can call allies there. Can I go there and make a comm console and call in allies? Can I do that? Can I go here and make a comm console and just call allies? I don't know how it works. Go get all the berries. Make me a rhino duster. Make me 2 rhino shirts. Make me 2 heavy fur pants, I think. Make me some cowboy hats. Yeah, we could bring him a battery. Can't call allies and temp sites. Ah. Thank you. Wasn't sure. I don't know how this Grav wreckage quest works. We will learn. But good. Some stone wall up. Rat path up. We have 1 signal chip that can make a Mech Commander helmet. We do need to find more jade again. We can do stone walls. We can make a jade club. We can make a jade club. Stone walls is allowed. The base is burnable. The base is burnable. Make a jade club. Stop what you're doing and do this. Okay, jade club back. Are there any adjustments to make to the trap tunnel with new pathfinding? Just make more. Now they stop. Shoot on barricades. Should the barricades be skipped at the end of the tunnel now? They're pointless. There's no point in making sandbags or barricades right here. They wouldn't accomplish anything. What you can do is you could make this cell right here a sandbag or a barricade, and the enemies would generally path around it and not stand on it, and they can't wall peek off that. So you can do that on the corners. How come it doesn't have quality? Because a low-quality club, a low-quality wooden club, if you make it awful or poor, would be worse than just fists. So people don't make weapons that are worse than not having a weapon, they don't have quality. No predator. And we'll start working on the burn box. Bring all this in. Bring all this in. Bring this in. Okay. Let's get sandstone going. Like that. And we need to make a long tunnel. Oh, we'll do it up to here. We'll start doing this. Plague, jeez. You go lay down. You'll be fine. Uh-oh. Not too crazy ahead. Awful wooden club is better than normal because it has a higher chance of just punching. That's the problem. It should be better than punching. Shelter for ally. We don't want any of that. But maybe we want to start meditating with Kim and get up in Psi Focus. I would have wanted to capture a tribal. I should have tried to capture one of those people. And we're going to try and make the hot box up that way. And try and keep items away from this so we can just leave it permanently on with back barriers. We don't have any Grav core plates. It's going to be hard to do Grav ship quests. Well, we just have a tiny Grav ship. It just needs to be a supply station. If any means is still getting mech chips once you kill the mech hive. I don't know. I don't know how that works. I don't know if they'd arrive and be disabled or if they'd not be able to arrive at all. I don't know. I'll have to test that sometime. Briscane, same run. We're rebuilding. Year 19. Rebuilding. Recovery is ongoing. Let's send wealth back to the Empire. We don't want insect meat meals. We can make more chem fuel. And we're not going to have any of this for a while. You just get rid of all that stuff. We can get more yayo, no problem. Uranium I don't really want. I want to keep the book. Get rid of that. We're not wearing this clothing. Get rid of it. We'll just make more. The Grav ship scenario has different map generation? No. The same. Got a flesh mass nucleus. It's pretty strong. Yeah, we were trying to power our base with it. Using twisted meat and a chem fuel and bioferrite. It was pretty awesome. It makes so much twisted meat. All good, trader. Just as we were loading everything up. Great. We may be unpacking things. I don't need a melee book. We already have a waste atomizer book. We have 32 Nutramine. The only thing we'd want is plasteel. We need 30 more plasteel. So chuck them all those meals. And hell, give them more flake. More yayo. We'll just make more. We can make more smoke leaf. And there, take the clothes. Your wife just asked you a bread question. What's the difference between normal bread and focaccia? I mean, it's... Focaccia is a type of flatbread. Yeah, and with lots of oil. I mean, it's... Yeah, a lot of oil, and it's a type of flatbread. There's a lot of things different. A lot. I don't know exactly how to describe it. Let's get penoxycillin. Okay, we can make bigger mechs now. A large mech gestator. And scanner thing. So we're gonna try and get a... Let's see. Let's get a tunneler and a cyclops. A tunneler and a cyclops. And a mech commander helmet. Mech commander helmet. This run's so cursed. Yeah, we're not making smart choices. But that's what makes it fun. Like, our wealth is comically high. And we're getting threats like this. And we'll see if we can go shoot these guys as they come. Can I get up there and anger the Muffalo without dying? Nope. We'll let them die to traps, and then we'll split them up on random walls. Let's not get randomly brain shot. Okay, close the door. Now they're going to split up, and now when they split up, we ambush one that's alone, and we kill them. We do need people to brain scan, no matter who they are. Anybody really good, though? Nobody really good. Well, that wasn't so bad. Go 10 that guy. Are you just idling? Good. I want you to construct again. Capture him. Good stuff. We got someone to brain scan. Yeah, you're not good. And turn into mechs. Pairing them. You're feeling better. Good. Oh my god, the pile of corpses is just getting out of control. Okay, rebuild all that. We've turned all the food into survival meals. Kind of a first world problem there. Redo this. No, a kid died. Uh-oh. Copy, delete. Let's start responsibly throwing the waste up here now. Okay, it didn't pop. Good. Is a planet transport pod up to space? I don't know. We're gonna try and get the Grav ship first and see how it goes. Centipede Blaster, Cyclops Scorcher, 3 mech nodes, 1 drop beacon. Neurotic, you're not that great. Meh. Yeah, remake chem fuel. Alpaca, self-tamed. We don't need an alpaca. We need steel. And there's steel here. We need to just come kill these bugs. Okay. Get all the bots in. Let's go. Let's go kill the bugs. They're sleeping. Just pick them up. Not hit him there. Yeah, we have plenty of resources to make more. Okay, good. Mix unrestrict. Feed that guy raw food. Is he an ascetic? They're ascetic, okay. Okay, let's go get all that. And go mine all the steel. Well done. Don't plant cloth. Yeah, that's a lot of bug meat. We ran out of wood. Holy crap. We had thousands. Fine, go make more stuff. Go eat that. We still have tons of components. We're just waiting on steel. You're making smoke leaf down there? Don't do that. Do the smoke leaf here. Turn this off. This base's purpose, turning wood into drugs. Close. Yep, yep. Okay, we saved our squared. You guys can go to pace now. I'm going to stand up for a second. You guys are in charge. I'll be right back. See you in a second. Thank you for covering me. I'm back. Looking good. Muscle parasites. Chat, why did you have to say looking good? Biz and Kim Stockholm. Okay. And wasn't the worst thing ever. $92. We'll hit it once with Glitter World. Yuck. Go. Go repair them. There. Traps back up. Burn box coming up. Looking good. Okay, grab all the sandstone. We need plasteel to do that. No, I want the... we need more plasteel. Well, that's sad. Nothing new there, so we'll wait for this building. Can you make it? Okay, don't do it with your muscle parasites. Rooster by a Wolverine. Okay. Fine. Oh. prisoners up. Okay, good. You're making this. We need to find more plasteel. Okay, give him paste. What mod gives me the forks? I'm using SmartSpeed at the moment. There's an issue with no pause, where leaving some maps causes the Grav ship just flies away and disappears. So right now I'm using SmartSpeed, and you can right-click it and ignore combat slowdown, and I just don't press the pause button. But sadly, that does mean when I bring up bill menus that the game does pause and stuff. Oh well. You haven't been running no pause because it's not working. Yep. Yep. Brains did a good job of updating, but we found more silly ways that it breaks. Yeah, just a tiny little bug that deletes your entire ship. And everyone on board. Convert them. Well, we don't have a ship at the moment, right? So we could use it right now. Okay, food's getting loaded. How much wealth are we comically up to now? 57,000. You haven't had the ship deletion, just people wandering off? Ah. And some crashes? Gotcha. I think it's specific to some, okay, we need plasteel. Some event maps. So I want a Cyclops and a Tunneler. How much are these? 2. That's 5. And that's 6. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, do that. 130, good. So we can make 2 Cyclops and 1 Tunneler. What are some of the best early mechs to get? Just the workers. Yeah, lifters are super good. Whichever ones you need. There's no simple answer to which ones you need of the worker mechs. Every game you play will be different. But the lifters are particularly great. I generally don't really recommend Militors. It's easy enough to use the worker mechs to just run in and take punches for you. Okay, stop growing all this stuff. You got steel. Okay, stop getting these rocks. Grab things that are more useful. Travelers are begging for 700 silver. We literally can't do it. To pay off a debt. No, wish we could help. Anything else we want to chuck in here? Insect jelly. Get rid of it. More bird skin. More leather. More smoke leaf. Have we processed all the drugs yet? Not all of it, no. The wooden club is loaded. Guns. Get rid of guns. Those aren't uniques. Get rid of them. You accept all colonists, children colonists? Nope. Nope. We're only using unique weapons, so we need to find another unique weapon before we can get another colonist. Preferably a unique revolver and other thing, like a bolt action. Let's give it to light blue. Okay, wealth dumped and ally bribed. let's do this. Can you come mine this real quick? Cougar way up there. And let's make a hot box up here. And we'll start doing it into the mountain. Cougar hunting chicken. Yeah, go ahead. Don't care about the chickens at all. Turn this off. Okay, we dumped a fair bit of wealth. We have all this cloth now for no reason. We can get rid of that. You are 1 tend away from getting rid of muscle parasites, hopefully. 14 hours. We need plasteel to do this. So we need to find plasteel. Do we make a long-range scanner? We can't afford one. How do we get plasteel? We just trade for it? Because we needed to make the mechs, too. Call in more mechs and crunch them. You can only crunch the centipedes and the big ones for plasteel. The ground scanner it'll scan randomly. So the ground scanner may take too long. It may be easier just to use the long range. Because we just specifically want plasteel. Let's set up that there too. We'll maybe put a scanner right here. We got bots making that. Kim, are you about over muscle parasites? Okay, let's get you tended. Muscle parasites gone. We got exactly what we needed. Plasteel for 20 by 10. Sure. Sure. That should be easy. And if we get a good web penalty, whatever. Just come put it. Put it over here. Got all these plants. Don't do any more stuff here. Tribals? I don't think we care what they have. We can give them all the chickens. Okay, R squared's recharging. We do need some sandstone. We'll give them all the chickens and stuff. Chickens. And cloth. I don't think we care what they have. Sure, give them all the cloth. We can get more. And we can get more. Yeah, we'll just take their money. Awoken Fighters! There's another ancient thing. Only 3 of them. That's not so bad. Yeah, if we can just make a scyther even. Just one scyther. Or the tunneler. What's the tunneler cost? 75? And 50 for that. Yikes. That quest guarantees unique, yes. Every awoken fighter is always unique. And every orbital item stash is also a unique. Nope, there's money. And let's make sandstone tiles, and then we'll do the rest in wood. Doors and walls, we'll do that in wood. So yeah, just make that in sandstone. Crap. Out, out, out. Oh crap, locust. Good shot. Now we need to stall these. We need to stall these until the mechs arrive. I think they'd blow those up. Oh crap, another locust. I didn't see the other locust. I think we're dead. I think I just died. I think Kim's dead. I legitimately think Kim's dead. Unless your Go Juice kicks in. Go, 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 go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You need to kick in, kick in, kick in. I think I killed him. I think I killed him. They're dead. Go Juice kills them. They fight till they die. Okay, we got a chance. We got a chance. Get rid of that locust. You need to get up here, up here, up here. I thought I killed all the locusts. No, the locusts are the only ones that matter. The locusts are the only ones that matter. Okay. It's here. You're okay? Get in. Now we just need to deal with that. Okay, one problem turned into a different problem. So the issue with Go Juice is you fight till you die. There's no falling down alive. You either win the fight or you die. So the stuns from the insects slow us down. I forget about locusts. I'm not used to considering locusts. I can't easily kite the insects like I always used to. So we'll let the insects do whatever we can, and then we'll summon in allies. We've bribed people up. We'll call for... Their goodwill is going to drop naturally, so we'll call in purple. But after the insects die. Okay. This may be a double one. We may want to do two. How much for the Empire? 31? Yeah, come and call on them too. Those two factions are friendly. Not you. Yeah, we might want to make sure they both. We'll just grow more stuff Allies are simply growing piles of crops and flinging them at the enemy. Good, they got this. They got this. I don't want to randomly get shot by the Diabolus. But we'll send in the mechs. We'll send in the mechs to help. You don't randomly get shot. They're throwing grenades. Yeah, don't get it by their grenades. It's okay. We can just replace the mechs. They're no big deal. It's okay. It's okay. You can be resurrected. Don't blow up the bodies, please. Oh. Okay, we got signal chips. Just never worried. And we need to come rescue you. Go get this one. Yeah, just throw these guys on the ground. Get the goodwill for saving them. Okay, they're done. You? No, rescue them. That wall is suboptimal. And that one first. This one. Rescue. Rescue. Good rescuing. And go get this chip. We'll watch for anybody else to fall over. Yeah, we should get lots of our goodwill back by rescuing these people. So we're still at 1 with them. And natural goodwill range -10. Okay, we need to bribe the Empire. Send them lots of food. Send them chem fuel. That's just wood. Send them yayo. We can get more. We can get more. Send them uranium. And all the silver. And that old shirt. We are naturally goes to -10 because we are loyalists. So it says we're loyalists. So instead of being naturally -50 to +50. Oh, no, you're right. You're right. I'm wrong. Natural goodwill range -60 to +40. So no, it stays there. It stays there, but we should just bribe them anyway. I'm wrong. We're within the range still. It's still good. And go get this chip before I forget. Okay, we got 2 signal chips. We wanted to make a bandwidth pack. List is so damn long. A couple dead bodies. We could launch a couple dead bodies, too. Mechs. Get this going. Where are those mech corpses? Ah. Go get them. Lots of potential. Humane leather. We don't butcher humans. It'll make us super unhappy. We don't do war crimes. We're good people. Blue on one of the people on the ground. Okay, can we get another bed for one of them? Here. Feed. There we go. Okay, one's off. Can you go open this up, please? Okay, path's ready. Back to making the tile. How much time do we have for that? 11 days. Plenty of time. Drop pod loaded. Thank you. Gonna see what else we get. Maybe more junk incoming. Save member. Yep. And I wanted to see that. Good. So we're going to be positive on goodwill with this one. It's going to be positive with one of the factions by saving 2. Crunch. Breachers. Oh, crap. All melee. Okay. Take some go juice. We got this. And it's a lot. But we can do this. There's nowhere to go there. Man. Crap. Good thing they're dumb. Good thing they're beat up and dumb. Okay. Just keep them weak. We just need to keep them not bashing the wall. Can you not flip out? This is how we died last time. Oh, they're too dumb to die to traps, Neanderthals. Oh, we got a kid. Are we going to be able to make that in a second? I think we are. I don't really want a Neanderthal prisoner, but let's scan a brain real quick if we can. Mechs. Unrestricted. Psychic suppressor, all males. We only have men. Can you go work on this? We're a few plasteel short. I thought we were going to get it right there. Okay, another one ready. They've got the Jade Club. If they can take the Jade Club and beat us up, that's fair. That's a worthy death. Oh, we were trying to... we're trying to... For once, can the angering the Muffalos work? We're just 3 short. We'll hopefully get it when this comes back. You're almost healed. Turret pack's back online. Clean, 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 clean. Oh, that might be... The Centurion may get plasteel? It gave plasteel. Okay, work on this. Please don't botch. Please don't botch. Good, didn't botch. Work on this. Only steel and components. Awesome. We need more shirts. We'll have to get animals or whatever. Okay. Need spice tea? No, not... Popped out the stuff. Banzo. Yeah, we want a Neanderthal for the tunneler. Just seems fitting. There's no benefit to doing that. It just seems right. Capture them. And release them. Oh, R squared was not allowed out. Okay, good. All set. Dirt mole would have been better for the tunneler. Yep. Yep. Fair. Okay, Neanderthal out of here. You released them there. Cool. Okay, drugs getting made. Go juice back online. We'll need to get a shirt. Did this Muffalo die? It said dead in 10 hours. Did it survive? So traps up, and then we'll get back working on this. We don't need to do that. So we'll make tunneler. Bulk good trader pigs. We want to gift them stuff. We want to gift stuff to the pigs. So we'll cancel this and give it to the pigs. Trade. Do they have plasteel? Nope. I'm just gonna time out Rootfish because probably. Oh, you said it. Friendly fire. Sorry, Porgs. You got hit by friendly fire. I don't actually read chat. I just time people out. Gotta be careful. Speaking up here. is dangerous. Remember, the nail that sticks up gets hammered down. I'd rather 1,000 innocent chatters be timed out than one guilty chatter go free. Friendly fire is the funniest part of the stream. Yep, yep. Running with Van Halen? No, it's too dangerous to just speak like that. The squeaky wheel gets the grease. That's right. Good. We're back up to friendly with them. We can still call in lots of the allies. That worked out? Allies good. You can plant more stuff. Oh, did I delete the big zone out here? No, good. Plant more psychoid. Just bribe more people. Would I know a workaround not being able to accept a quest due to being in orbit? Why just delete the quest? Just don't accept it? I don't understand. What is the workaround you need to do? The bug is some quests fire in orbit that you're not supposed to be able to get, and that should be patched on unstable. Yeah, lots of goodwill for rescuing those people. It's a relic quest, so you can't ignore it. I mean, you can turn on dev mode. If you turn on dev mode and god mode, you can go to the quest and you save your game before you do this and hit send define signal, and you can fail the quest like this. Just save your game and make a copy of it before you start doing dumb stuff with this. But select the quest. Like, select the quest, send define signal, and just hit fail. Hacked, destroyed, map removed. Save the game, make a copy, and try stuff. Can you go cut? Insert person biz. Okay, they're gonna mix his brain with the other guy's brain, but that's okay. There's a shambler and it dropped a shard. I didn't even realize there was a shambler on the map. Probably should have been paying attention. Transport pod. Joshua. Baseliner. We don't have a unique weapon for you, but maybe we can get one. Please don't eat me. Body modder crafter. I mean, they're not terrible. We've decided to leave. It's fine. What's New Game Plus? The base blew up and burned down, and we shot 2 people away in a transport pod, and we had what we had. Our relations went up. We came out positive on that ally call-in. We got more back than we spent. Shut that down. Shut that down. What are we missing for the bandwidth pack? Components. Turn that on. Dude, you got quite some sick in you. Dark Coast. 20 plasteel. Nah. Let's not risk utter catastrophe. We need to finish this one. 5.3 days. We just need to do this. We have sandstone. Go help deliver that up there. Need to cut more. Nice. Bulk good trader. That's what we want. Attack immediately. Unusually clever. That's not what we want. Mech safe. Yikes. That's a lot of people. The Mechanitor is more important. And hold open that door for him. Holy crap, there's a boatload of them. So many. Okay, careful. Let him hit some traps. And we'll split them up on random walls and doors. Okay, let him split up on random walls and doors. And we'll see if we can ambush him down. Shame we didn't get the burn box up yet, but we need to make this thing. Big gunned. Good hit. Oh crap. Don't want to trade fire. Gonna pop out for some free shots. This way. Good. Good. One group done. Crap, they're coming to door bash. Nope, nope, nope. Didn't get the... Oh, we got it. Just in time. Calculated. Calculated. That guy's sort of right on the wall. Can't hit him. Oh, this little... Okay, good. They fell over. Undergrounder, cooking, animals, doctor, fast walker, very neurotic, trigger happy. They're pretty good. Oh, I missed that. Hey, that's okay. That's okay. R squared. Sorry. Good hits. Yep. Yep. Now shoot that guy who's dead. Okay, well, we'll drop that one too. Whoa, 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 there's more than I thought. Drop him. There you go. Okay, out. Save what we can up here. No, go eat, go eat. Fine. What's our time? 5 days still. Go feel better. Is this guy dead? No, they're fine. Argentiles, hello, welcome in. Fought in a few tribals. Okay. Mechs unrestrict, schedule nearby. You go repair them. Nicely done. We need to replace all this stuff. Got lots more trees. All the trees right here. Good. Feel better. Replace all these tiles. And remove all those corpses. How long till the Ancients? Expires in 20 days. So first, get some plasteel with this. Hopefully. Can you stop doing this at the moment? Yeah, I just want you delivering stuff. You deliver sandstone and make sandstone. No, deliver that. And deliver that. Now I deliver here. You just keep delivering them sandstone and then make more. What does Save the Kid do? It tracks how many kids we fail. So this is a wholesome stream where we try and not to kill any children, even if they're attacking us. And we're not prideful. We don't brag. So rather than tracking the kids we save, we track the kids we fail so we can learn to do better. Because if there's one thing you know about someone who's made a wooden mountain base in year 19 and with 2 colonists, they learn from their mistakes. We do a lot of self-improvement and self-reflection here. Quote-unquote learn. Thank you, thank you. Learning is important. Yep, yep. Did our steel spaceship burn down? There's a lot of wood. I'm going to show you the pictures again. Here, there was, we made, we're all cowboys. And we made a cowboy hat spaceship. And here's a picture of it, of part of it launching. There were some minor setbacks. Minor setbacks with the cowboy hat. And then there was another setback. And then there was a larger setback. So there's setback here, setback here, setback here, setback there. Just some minor setbacks. The colonist graph? Sure. Yeah. Went beyond the Grav engine area for building? No, we lost our Grav extenders. The Grav extenders got blown up or stolen. My colonist graph looks like a city skyline. Thank you. Yes. That's right, Killadrix. When you think of my colonies, what you should think of is civilization. It's where the colonist bar got bugged. Yes, let's say that. Grab food. Did we caravan away? We used a transport pod, and we launched ourselves to safety. Emergency landing. I'm not sure they're gonna win, but we'll give it a try. I don't have a lot of confidence in this. They get attacked at hour 4. Does the no pause mod still make your ship go by? Sometimes, yes. That's why I'm not... Oh, crap. Oh, crap. There's a chance you just randomly die. There's a chance they can randomly die. This would be my 6th Go Juice overdose death. It's a roughly 1 in 3,500 chance. We'll see. When it drops below major, when it drops below 75, they're safe. But for now, they could die at any time. Okay, that's not too bad. Behind stuff. Let that guy with the smoke shoot. Let the guy with the smoke shoot. Oh, we got this. We got this. The only guy in here is smoke. The other guys are just wasting their time shooting at turrets and stuff. Major. Okay, you're still at 83. He needs to get down to 75. 75 is when he's safe. Turret pack, pretty good. And we still have 1.5 days. Oh, crap. Dude, we need our constructor up to help this. Okay, that's got enough of that. Please. He's up. We're good. Never worried for a second. Never worried. Blast steel arrived. Awesome. And we got a shuttle engine. That's right. And a shuttle engine. Oh, crap. You need to get the Masterwork Revolver. You get that before... This all goes to hell. Vomiting, hauling wood. How do you get the shuttle engine? With if you have the royalty DLC and you get a quest like this, you just destroy the shuttle. Royalty DLC. Deliver. 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 We can do this. We can do this. 17 hours remaining. Cam, where you at? No, don't. Oh my god. R squared, you moron. Don't freaking roof it. Just finish the damn building. Oh my god, R squared, you moron. Jesus. Okay, we did it. We did it. Now again, I think we can afford the tunneler now. And go back to constructing this and constructing those. Now we'll work on the hotbox again. So I think the plan is just to take all our robots and get out of here. Give me any shirt and pants. Get any shirt and pants. We need shirts. Now, are there any turrets around? No, good. What's the penalty? Just some goodwill. Like minus 10 goodwill. So we'll just bribe them back. Yeah, minus 10 goodwill. 16 days to do that. So we want to make a tunneler now. Not enough bandwidth. Okay. Work on this. Yeah, make turret pack. You can't assign shortcuts for colonists, no. Oh, maybe with mods. But not in the unmodded game. Okay, let's scan that guy again. What's the goal now? Get the Grav ship and then go back to trying to make a space saloon. But we also need to find more unique revolvers. Because we only have people with unique revolvers or maybe a bolt action. So we want to do this quest too. How far away is it? Way the freak over there. Can our transport pod reach there? I'm not sure. Pump shotgun or chain shotgun, we'd do that. We may do the minigun maybe, but no lasers again. Make bandwidth pack. Where'd it go? Okay, now we have tons of bandwidth. Good. But we only have one turret pack now. Waiting on steel and component. Oh, Devil Strand is coming. Turn that off. Can we get the grab ship fast enough? Or maybe we just do the grab ship and have that ready. Okay, there's freaking tons of them. Like, that doesn't look like enough. Was not. Dude's got a minigun. Dude. We can run around a lot. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Oh, that was a kid. Okay, we're running them all back around. They're all running back down and around. We can run them back and forth now. You watch out, wargs. Wargs are fast. No, 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 no. Don't risk the wargs. Okay, now they're going back up to Pete. We're just giving them the runaround. Give them the runaround. They're all going to turn around now and go back at Pete. Then we're going to door bash, apparently. Have some tea. Don't get minigun. Don't get minigunned. Good. Got an incendiary. Good traps. Let them split up on random walls. It's okay. We don't have a path in. They're going to split up and attack random walls and doors, which is acceptable. Dude. Yep, keep weakening that guy up. He's going for the bush or a tree. Done. Didn't even need go juice. Cheesy exploitive micro. Not a kid, not a kid. Are they super god tier? No. Start a run to save your character. Does character editor work? Character editor, is that the one people use to save things? We have wood? No. Go grab some wood. Simple meal rotted away? Oh. Yeah, let's just do the Grav engine. We'll get some mechs. We'll try that. Prepare carefully, let's save. Cool, I didn't know that. Pawns are taking meals, not to the inventory, because their meals are just like food. If they're on paste, they don't. If they're not on paste, I don't know why they wouldn't. But there seem to be lots of bugs with that. Nice. Minor break risk. We need to get this a little bit more impressive. You just make some more plant pots. Take the Gatling gun, it's not unique. Unique weapons only. Can we get rid of it? Get rid of all that stuff. Eternal Pride. Did we get gifted this? Paralytic arrows. Reinforced limbs. Ugly. Eternal Pride. I didn't even know we got that. I think somebody gifted that to us at some point. You get rid of all the silver. Get rid of all that. Get rid of more of that. One of 4 cycles remaining. Insert person biz. Get one more. Crisis of Belief. Get clothing back online. Nice. Let's see. Pigs are low. But let's give it to the Empire. I don't think we can reach pigs. We can't reach pigs. We can just reach that one. So we could transport pod to try and do the Ancient Fighters. But I don't think I could beat that. I could do high risk, low reward and try and do with Kim Stockholm and make 3 spike traps. Yeah, let's do that. We're going to send Kim Stockholm alone, and we're going to send them a pile of steel, and we'll see if we can solo the 3 people. Is it a good plan? Nope. Are we going to try it? Yep. Tunneler. NDA. Rid of loose corpses. Good. Waste is removed. We have 2 more scan things. Good. You can get rid of this guy. Stop playing with them. Out they go. Nice little cozy spot to dump them. Okay, we got a tunneler now. That's more raid points, though. This is coming, but we want to finish this first. Okay, that's sufficient steel. Why don't you come take a break? And we're gonna need a large mech charger, right? Yeah, put it right there. Mad Tortoise. Well. NDA. NDA, get up here. Good fight. Where's all the wood? Right here? Okay. Traps up. Back to burn box. Alphisia. I don't know how much we care about that one. Grab some more berries, though. How long? 11 days. So we want to gonna refuel that with chem fuel. And we'll just send Kim stock home and a pile of steel and some food, and we'll see if we can do this. Pants. 1, 2 pants. Button down shirt. We'll try and get another Devil Strand Duster in a bit. Actually, you can come, yeah, dig up here. So, up, down, up. Up, down, up, down, up. This one up. So that one will bring that. And one up here. That should be plenty. Four-shaped ship, we'll see. It's hard to do details. Details and curves just don't come out looking good because the ship... Like, you gotta think of it as like 500 pixels. So if you can show me a good ship in Discord, make the ship with dev mode. If it looks good, maybe we'll do that, but it's quite tough to make it look good. Curves and things just don't come out great. My original idea, so I did the promotional video for Ludian Studios for Odyssey. I made the Grav Ship Progress one. My original idea wasn't the Odyssey logo, it was the RimWorld logo. But it just didn't look great. Let me find a picture for you guys. I'll show you. Let me show you one of my test pictures I tried to do with it. Yeah. Like the holes here, in here, and here look super funky. The details don't come out all that great. That was my original idea. Yeah, it looks like a steering wheel cog. Yeah, it's just mostly it's just the spots here. Just look. Pretty awful. Cool, but not super awesome. Good, but not great. We need more sandstone. Get the sandstone coming. Does punching through the corner of the ship count as a bug? It's patched in unstable. 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 Enemies would not be able to punch that. No, it has been changed. Patch setting fires? I'm not sure. I assume setting fires has been fixed. I don't know about fire spreading. Mech breach raid. Good thing these guys are here. We wouldn't want to deal with that right now. No, 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 no. Don't leave, don't leave. Oh, you mother. Good, 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 good. They were just coming around. Good, good. They're walking right into him. They got this. Where's the allies we called in? Coming. How do you wipe a map? Just search for search for clear on the action tab. Not sure we needed the ally call in. That's okay, it's just money. We got plenty of money. Oh, oh, oh. And that will be the goodwill back. Were there any components in there? Oh, that's what they dropped. Oh, crap. I don't want the shuttle engine. We don't want the shuttle engine. We need to get rid of this right away. So... No, it's just way too much money. It's just way, way, way too much money. We can get another one later. I think we caravan to the Grav ship and do that. We have 2 scans ready. We'll get this stuff. We'll repair them. Okay. Can we... There's no fuel. Fine. You know, load this up. Load a bunch more meals. We can just make more. We want to get rid of this. I can make more cores. We can always get more stuff. Get rid of that. We have a Jade Club. We want the plasteel. Like the whole point. Definitely don't get rid of that plasteel spear. Keep that. Get rid of one pair of pants. And I'll leave the gold. And get me a new Devil Strand duster. And then 2 Devil Strand shirts. Okay, looking good. And we'll roof over all this. Okay, burn box is coming along. We'll get there. We'll get the burn box up just in time to get the hell out of here. Can you... Missing 40 plasteel. We need more plasteel. Is this thing loaded? Yes. Pigs. Empire's gonna get more. So let's give it to light blue. Sorry, shuttle engine. We're getting out of control. Awoken Fighters, 7 days. Okay. So remake this, and then we're going to send Kim Stockholm in a pile of steel. That's the plan. There's nothing for you to do right now. But good. Oh, do we have an extra hat? Okay, we've got clothing. You've got an outfit, and you've got an outfit. And we're gonna need another pair of pants. And 2 more. Yeah, we're waiting for the lifters to come haul more sandstone. Stop cutting down the world, okay? I appreciate your zeal for destruction. Let's do 1 more lifter. We have the bandwidth. We have 21. And give me 1 more lifter. So we're just waiting on plasteel to make more things. And let's load up Kim Stockholm when you're feeling great. Planetary habitat. Okay, we had to just save and load to fix the paste meals. That's good. I'll make sure this can get infestations up there. And wall clad this. Stone clad it. We have marble in buckets. Okay, good. Empire got goodwill back. Just waiting on sandstone to make hotbox. Roof this. And if we have excess marble, let's marble around it. And let's home zone this. And you guys stay safe. How many Grav field extensions can I have? 6. So your maximum Grav ship can be 2,000. And this is Ecomere. Ecomere. Exotic good trader. Give them all that. We want all their plasteel. Do we have money in here? Sell them all the survival meals. We can just get more food. I want those cores. They're kind of difficult. We can get more of that stuff. No problem. We want plasteel. Plasteel, plasteel, plasteel. Berserk Pulse, Invisibility, Fire Skip. Go Juice, Impervious. No, we want Go Juice Dependency. Okay, more plasteel. And starts melting stuff. And another exotic good trader. Mad horses. Mechs come inside. Good timing. They're not pigs. We want to trade with pigs. Nobody dropped. Mechs unrestrict. This is not nearby. Don't let any people do that. We need a door there. We need 3 doors there. A lot of food about to come in. Can you go get all that psychoid? And you go get this psychoid. Can you study creep joiners if they can't walk? I don't think so. I think they have to be able to walk. I'm not sure, though. What's the wealth? 65? 68? It just went up because a bunch of stuff just landed on the map. And we'll toss more stuff away. Nice! Cyclops coming. And let's launch... Just launch goods out of here. Yeah, launch all that stuff. We'll smelt them. Get rid of uranium. Get rid of chem fuel. We'll just burn it again. And we'll cook a bunch of survival meals and throw that stuff away too. Gift. Glitter World. Take it. So, 3.8 days to do this. We'll send out 1 transport pod of junk. And, yeah, we'll make all the survival meals we can. Send out a transport pod of stuff. And then we'll send Kim Stockholm and Steel and see if we can beat the Ancients with just Kim Stockholm and traps. We may just decide to fail it. If they have a laser gun, we'll just walk home. We can send them more supplies, no problem. Burn box coming. How hot does the burn box is? However hot I want it to. I usually try and do it below 235C. 235C is where items spontaneously catch on fire. And we don't want an item to land here and then the vents to burn. You cook. You know, load up all the survival meals. Load up all the leather. Cloth. What are corpse shards for research? Shards are an anomaly resource. So if you mean the black shards, they're from Anomaly DLC. And they're sort of the expensive resource for doing fancy anomaly things. Did we ever get the one we got? We never got that one. Oh, Cyclops. Dimmer. Nice. What are we up to? 21. We already have sandstone. Nice, we can make another one. Another Cyclops coming. Hell yeah. 2 Cyclops, that's really good. I think we'll save more bandwidth for higher tier mechs. Take a centipede. Okay, that is a lot of survival meals. We need to get out of here. Load all this up. How long? 1.6 days. Good. Good. Launch and load. Let's go. Let's go. Help out. Help out. We'd want to send it to the pigs. I guess we send this to the Empire. Let's get as high as we can. And remake this. Redo this. Yeah, we need that fully loaded. You need to keep doing this. We don't have wood. We have 1 day to get there. Come on. Get all the stuff. And we need to be able to restock. We need to be able to restock it. We need to be able to instantly do it again, so... Can we disguise our mechs as Bob? Nope. But we need to change their color. Yeah, everybody should be green. Let's try brighter. There we go. Okay. Load. Kim Stockholm. Go Juice. Wake up. Yeah, yo. This. Medicine, medicine. A jade for good luck. 4 meals. And all the steel you can carry. Nice. That's enough for 4 steel spike traps. 18 hours. Go get more wood. Okay, good luck, Kim. Edge. Refine more. This needs to get remade right away. We can always just have Kim form a caravan and leave. Who has the thing? McGuire. Holy crap. Warg, Cougar, Wolf. Visitor here. No! No! It's an 11-year-old. Come on. Come on. I can't form a character. No. Sorry. We don't have enough. We don't have unique weapons for you, kid. Food. Yayo. Do we need to be over here? I can't deconstruct that stuff. Morgan Amir, well done. Thank you for making the world a better place. Hey, kid, you need to get out of here. Kid! Why are you staying here? Kid, why aren't you running? Oh, crap. Okay, they're attacking, but the kid's still here. It's a bolt action! We can use that. Scrooge, Abrasive Pessimist, Ingrid. He's nimble. They're nimble. Kid. Kid! Kid, what are you doing? No! They're gonna say we can save him. We can save him. They're bleeding out in 4 hours. Crap. And the kid bleeds out in 3. Crap. Okay, they took it down. They took it down. They fall over at 60%. Your place we can shoot them. Crap. Crap. Come on, you need to fall over. 60% is when they fall over. Fall over. Fall over. Oh my god. Save the kid. Save the kid. Save the kid. Use the glitter world. That's fine. Use the glitter world. Use the glitter. Use the 3, 2. Oh, come on. Oh. We failed the kid. But the kid got us Shredded Thumper. Hollow points, extra damage, but in decreased accuracy. Oh well. Now we can get these. Oh, okay. Do we risk just dying? Yeah, we risk just dying. We risk dying, of course. Of course we risk dying catastrophically opening these doors. Of course we do. Is this incredibly stupid and irresponsible? Yes. Yes, it is. There's a wolf, too. Is that a safe? No. Oh my god. Holy crap. Don't go back in there. Everything was off the door. Okay. Nope. Okay, screw it. That's it. We're out. So we got another unique weapon. We can have a third person. Mission accomplished. The long walk home. Now we can send them more food as needed or whatever. The guy was nimble. They were nimble, but the turret pack did the trick. We need to send them some food and turret packs. What was in the safe? Oh well. Oh well. And we have another Cyclops. Moltar. It just takes some time to update. Can you deliver to that? There you go. Clean this. Sacrificing a kid to gain a colonist. Yep. Yep. Okay, this is almost set. We need to open all those 3 doors. You're doing tribal brutality and 80% polluted? Yikes. You found the room with leather armchairs and stuff. Awesome. Is the bolt action better? Yes. We want the range. The range is huge. Actually, we want to switch to that. Yes. Just the range alone is better. Range and speed means you win. If you're faster than the enemy and you outrange the enemy, you can just kite them all day until you mess up like I do. Okay, hold off on that. Cowboys use snipers. I think they're a little too modern. I think the bolt actions are... I don't think the bolt actions are even quite right, but we'll do bolt actions are close enough to, like, lever action. Let's move these out of here. You can go talk to them and see if we get a quest. No quest. Do rice, do potatoes, do corn. We have a ton of psychoid to do. Shut this down for a bit. Shut that down for a bit. Shut this down for a bit. Shut this down for a bit. Tribe of Bias. Tribe of Bias. I like the name. We can work on allying them as well. Bulk Good Trader. Go murder all this. And we'll just gift them anything out there. Just go clean up everything. We'll gift them everything we can. And we need to send meals. Tea. A little bit of that. And a turret pack. 2 turret packs to him. I don't think we need to send him anything else. Another jade as congratulations. Send the waste packs to drop on the ground? We can just leave them here. We don't care. Check the stuff to buy. Oh, that's a good point. No Go Juice dependency. Go Juice dependency would pretty much be the main thing we'd buy. Shock Lance would be huge. Maybe we can try and afford a Shock Lance. Yeah, we'll see if we can get silver via them. And then get a Shock Lance. Sell them all this stuff. We can get more food, no problem. Cloth. I can make components, no problem. We want that... Oh, well, there's a million yayo. We don't need to sell all this. The yayo alone does it. They don't have anything we care about. Okay. Bring this in. What's so big about the Shock Lance? It's a super taser. If we get attacked on a caravan, it's only going to be 1 or 2 enemies. It pretty much makes caravans immortal. And if we see an enemy we want to recruit, we just taser them, and they're easy to recruit. So super good for making your caravans essentially immortal. You bring in all that silver, and we'll load that up into the transport pod, and we'll buy the shock lance. An assault rifle. We can make more that stuff. There's plenty of psychoid out here. Get some berries. They just got rid of all the food. And you get psychoid. And we get... Why don't waster caravans want to buy toxic waste packs, right? Seems silly. That's all the silver. That's all they need. Give to caravan. Yep. Don't press attack, press trade. Big shock lance. Throw away assault rifle. Give them a few of that. And we'll buy some Nutrimine while we're here. No, I want the jade. I thought that was steel. Don't get rid of the revolver. How often do I make mistakes? I always say it, so I don't make mistakes about that anymore. I say that out loud even when I play offline. And come all the way back. Okay, we did it. Now we prep to do Grav ship. Well done, team. Well done. Do I find myself talking when playing offline? When doing surgery? And when, trading? And when chat makes mistakes. So there's a lot of, why would chat do this? Why would chat do that when I play offline? Very nice. Siege? Excuse me. Siege? No, we don't want that. That's way too much beef. No, I think that one's perfect. Mechs come inside. Did Adam ever tell me about God leaving him? No. I don't know what that means. You stay in the building. Why are vents necessary? It's going to amplify the heat. We're doing an exploit. And here's the explanation. So this room, when it's vented in, will get to 1,000 degrees. The 1,000 degrees spreads to the doors. Then each of the vent is essentially pumping out 1,000 degrees of heat. And it's going to heat this whole thing permanently. Oh, those were some good grenades tossed right there. No, they got a kid. Let's go. We've got time to try our tunnelers and cyclopses. Time to try the cyclopses. Oh, they're going for the vent. They're going for the vent. Get wrecked! Oh, that's cool. You need to get closer. Can you walk past him? Oh, we're getting beat up. They're getting beat up. That's okay. That's great. That's great. Mechs, unrestricted, auto repair. Pew 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 pew. They look good, but are they good? They're probably better than the other mechs. They absolutely blast a single target, and that's pretty much what I want. For area targets, we'll use like centipedes and other things, and like the burn box. But I think they do better than a Lancer in terms of DPS, and better than a Pikeman in terms of DPS. But they just need to outperform Lancer or Pikeman. It's not a lot of competition. Go recharge. It's Cowboy 2. They're on their way home. We succeeded in defeating... We got a bolt-action rifle, so we can have a third pawn now. Just a fox. Start setting this up. Thanks to the random kid we used as a shield. Yep. We need more steel. Get it. Team Stockholm, good work. Yeah, walk around that pollution. What's the well scrap look like? A catastrophe? Mistake. 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 Mistakes were made. It's called optimization. Yep, yep. Of course, we're going to finish this burn box, and then we're immediately going to leave. So that's pretty cool. Where's something... Sterile materials. Yeah, hospital bed. Hospital bed. I can't... Oh. we get waste pack atomizer there? No. Security for a royal. No, thank you. 1.4 days, 2 raids. That's a fast quest. It's almost a summon a mech threat type 1. Okay, you're done. Thank you. Put those all on. Okay, let's assemble the hot box. Hot box is ready to get hot. There's no way out. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. Kim Stockholm got addicted to Psychite. Okay, well, we'll get you Psychite dependency at some point. Who's the sauna for? It would be for enemies, but we're probably just going to leave before we use it. Up, down. Oh, opposite, opposite. 2. That one. That one. There you go. Okay, it's getting toasty in there. Wait, how come it's not heating up? How is that outdoors? Oh, oh, this hole. This hole. Lotus new. No drugs. No drugs. Let's just break your addiction out here. We're gonna cheese their addiction and just have them wait off the map until they get over it. They're addicted. They'll get over in 15 days. So we're just gonna sit out here for 15 days. Just sit out there for 15 days. Wish our Grav ship king with a sauna. Can you go make rocks? Are the hauler bots not hauling to here? Oh, they are hauling. Mech cluster. Smoke spewer. Countdown 1 day, okay? Duplicate. Don't die. Don't die. Mechs. Don't die. You. Safe, safe. Safe. With all the water interactions, you're a little sad we didn't get a proper way to create saunas. Like the... What are the hot pools? What are those ones called? The Cyclops idling? It should be... Oh, whoops, whoops, whoops. Yeah, that one was on recharge. I recharged that one. Well. Thank you. Hot springs, thank you, yeah. Nice. And you're recovering. Get yourself with Glitter World. Make sure you beat this plague. It should be fine. Okay, we're way fine. Yeah, make sure you get way ahead. Okay, they've delivered everything. Let's start doing sandstone.
Praise be to Huntsman, may he gets these funds to better his colony.
Midspark, thank you. Thank you very much for subscribing. Please speak up so I can time you out. Do not think generosity and kindness will spare you. Thank you, Midspark. Oh, damn it. Oh. I hate that. I can't do the fence thing. Because it goes over the walls, but it doesn't show it as being over the walls. That sucked. That makes this way more tedious. Oh well. Okay, rebuild up. We are... Look how hot it is in here. Hotbox online. Check the temperature. Check the temperature. It's 170°C. That's perfect. That's exactly what we want. We want it a little hotter than that. That's pretty good, though. You're getting over your psychite. We can always send him more food. Oh, no! Centipede Blaster? Centipede Blaster? Centipede Blaster? There's gonna be 16 Centipede Blasters! The F is that? Nice burn backs, right? We need to just leave. We need to go do the mech thing and just leave here. Yeah, get all the mechs into the safe zone. Close this door. Safe. Safe. Yeah, looks good. Deal. And we'll see if we can form a caravan and just walk out the door on the bottom. Wow. Brutal. Brutal. Crazy beasts. 83 porcupines. That's just not enough. Devil Strain, be ready to harvest. We've already harvested it. We don't really have a harvest of it. We've already made Devil Strain clothing. How to defend it? If it's mechs, we just make a wall here and block it off and we fight the mechs some other way. So, this... It kills all human raids. Like standard human raids, it kills them. But if it's mech raids, we just wall it. We put a wall right here so the mechs don't destroy it. It's a burn box. It doesn't work on mechs and some entities. No hat, no cattle. Yep. Sounds right. You can deconstruct tons of this stuff. Yeah, we're gonna relocate. We're gonna get over Kim's addiction, and we're gonna go to the Grav ship with all the mechs. You don't understand what makes our raid point so high? The 63,000 wealth and 500%. Diecasts have no raid point value. Yeah, well, we can't defend 16 frickin' centipedes. No, we'll just walk by them. Just bad luck. Bad luck it came out to all centipedes. Oh my god. How do you make your solo caravan safe from breaking? Caravans don't have mental breaks. There's nothing to do. How do I make it safe from attacking? You park it over a settlement and it can't be attacked. So if it's over a base, it can't be attacked. And it's not over a base until it's leaving. We just need to wait till it's leaving and then it can't be attacked. R squared, can you go get to work? As soon as we park it over a base, it is safe. We not have wood here. Take down shelves. Where's the damn aggro hand? And please wall that off and see if we can make a caravan. Thank you. Can't you use the manhunters to distract them? Why would we want to anger the mechs? If we anger the mechs, they attack us. If they shoot the porcupines and one wall drops below 50%, all the centipedes come tear us to pieces. No, we definitely don't want them to come. So he's resting now. He's over this map cell, wherever they're leaving. By 50%, that's how it works. When any building on a mech cluster drops below 50%, you get attacked. Okay, we're good now. We'll deconstruct everything, and we'll see what we got. We'll see what we can bring. I'll leave that for now. Let R squared deconstruct stuff. See what we can grab. When a base wall gets below 50%, yes, they attack. So when the mechs shoot at the things, they will hit their own wall. Are some buildings worth being minified? Not really, no. We can always just get more steel and stuff. Okay, let's make sure we can get the hell out of here. I can't be more clear. I'm sorry, Markeen. Maybe somebody in chat can explain it for you. When a single wall drops below 50% hit points, they attack. That's how it works. Let's grow. When it's a wall... No, they're walls, Markeen. They're walls. The mech cluster building. I'm sorry, I can't help you. I don't know, Markeen, what you're talking about. Why would you ask about my walls? Why would our walls matter? Okay, let's grab... Chem fuel. Jade. Let's go. Could not find a valid packing spot. You can't caravan to there? Oh my god. That's not a valid way to exit? Crap. No, hold up. Let's see. Are we gonna be freaking stuck here? They're about to shoot these kids and get angry. Oh, this is such bull crap. They're about to shoot a bunch of kids and get angry. We're gonna have to abandon all the damn mechs. Gonna suck so much. Oh, thank God. Thank God. We just need to place the caravan spot. If they damage any of their walls to 50%, they're all gonna come. Okay, good. Can you just grab everything? Any of this crap left? Do we care about any of this crap? No. 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 Don't care about any of that crap. Thank God. I just had to put the caravan spot in. It couldn't figure it out on its own. Take the battery. We can just make more batteries. They're just stealing components. Stealing components aren't particularly valuable. Okay. We're off the map. Screw this place. Screw it. Oh, we can't take the porcupines. 1 hour too late. Oh, well. We're heading up to the Grav ship. We have 7 days of food. Oh, are they just gonna get unhappy? I think we just close this off. There's nothing to be gained here. Everything's gonna be rendered to dust. Maybe something will kill the centipedes. But I think they'll just get angry. Trade. Don't press attack. I'll gift them... You can gift them a ton of this. Good. Perfect. Move on. Fall per day, 0. Okay. How long until you're over your Psychite addiction? 10 days. We have 15 days of food. Okay, we're just going to abandon this so it goes faster. And let's go over... 23 tribespeople. Mech Commander helmet. Nutrimine, wake up. We still have enough bandwidth, right? I think we lost one. And we just need to get over the faction base so we can't get attacked. They didn't take any of the uniques. So that's good. Now get over the base. Now we can't be attacked. Now we chill here. Okay, we're just going to chill here till we get over the Psychite withdrawal. So, stay here 9 days. No. At least the game goes really fast. Shoom. Shoom. 1. Two. It's going quick. And we're getting plenty of berries. I'm not sure we have enough bandwidth. What is our bandwidth? Does it say, like, do we have a stat for that? Bandwidth? 15? And how much is all this stuff? We can just release one of the little bots. 15. So it's 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We can have another mech still. Good. The mech commander helmet was a good choice. Okay. So beating Psychite addiction. That is what we're doing. Just hanging out. Just hang out, beat the Psychite addiction. So much for another base. Another base lost. Now we start over again with this stuff. Look at all these complexes on the map. Look at how many complexes we can raid. Wow. Wealth Grav is currently showing 0, essentially, because we're on a caravan. It wasn't too massive of a drop-off. 63, we're down to 34. some staircasing. Okay, how close are we? One more day. One more day. And we'll go in the morning. We're good. We're good. We'll go in the morning. When it's light, let's do this. We have a third unique. Yes. We can get a third person. Oh, it's over there. Oh, that's the component stockpile. We are radically overprepared. It's 6 scythers. Okay, we're not radically overprepared. And then we need to go settle somewhere. Can we start sniping them? Dude, celebrate getting over your drug addiction by taking more drugs. Are they hiding now? Okay, here they come. Get him. Simple. The full power of the NDA, yep. Don't friendly fire us. Give him the lasers! Doesn't really do a lot of damage. But it looks cool. Okay. Plane. Plane. Uninstall this. I don't know how this map tile works. Let's just get out of here. Let's just get out of here. And let's go back to mountain. Mountain. Take Grav light panels. Only 130? Only 130? Okay, well, tiny Grav ship it is again. Okay, we'll grab the steel. Definitely take the Grav ship engine. We got the panels. We got the steel. We got the engine. Screw the Scyther corpses. Screw this. Let's just go. Let's just go find somewhere safe. Mountain Caves Creek. Mountain Mixed Biome. Mountain Creek. Mountain Mixed Biome. Mountain Creek. Wet. Alpaca habitat? Okay. I don't know if we can't really make much with how tiny it is. But I think we just try and go to space now. I think now is the plan. We just go to space. We make a teeny tiny Grav ship. And we try and make an asteroid base. You don't have a shirt on. They took your shirt. They literally stole our shirt. Space isn't cursed. That's right. Split. Kim Stockholm. Kim Stockholm. Take T. Yayo. Go Juice. Take 2 Jade. Take a turret pack. And take a bunch of this food. And make sure we settle with Kim. Kim is capable of building the base easier. How do we get food in space? Well, we're gonna make well, we're just gonna bring tons of it, and then we're gonna make hydroponics. There's other options too, but we'll do hydroponics. We're actually not here for super long term. We want to be near steel. There's steel right here. Is there any other steel? Steel. 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 Okay, we're going to go right there. And grab everything. I know you're an indoor person, so this is making you unhappy. Clear this. Okay, let's make a simple shack. Make a real simple shack real quick. Where to live. Okay, we have a Grav engine. Gene mining down. Yeah, just spend another 6 years getting genes. And we can spend another 6 years getting psycasts. No, we're just gonna go for it. We don't do planning ahead. There we go. Make simple base. And make book. And make some shelves. Think that'll change Anima Grass washing away a flood? Probably not. But you can report it as a bug and see what happens. Bruce Wayne. Okay, you got food poisoning off the map. Prefer small shelves or larger? It doesn't matter. They're the same. Is it possible to get multiple Grav ships? Only with bugs or exploits. You're not supposed to be able to. But it happens sometimes. Okay. Simple base achieved. Since you have food poisoning, we'll just hang out a bit. Bug or exploit? Okay, 2 people. Are they prepare for a while? Go shoot them. Actually, we can take a 3rd person. No, we can't. They're both beat up. Wait. Okay. Oh. That was uneventful. Piece of cake. So we'll make a simple wooden wall around this. What are the best guns to use? Give me a second. Got an infograph for that. And hopefully sometime soon, if Adam vs. Everything I get time, we're going to go over weapon selection and kill boxes and the changes in 1.6. But we haven't had a chance to do that. But here is infograph for weapons. Let me find it. Oh, I thought this was going to be easy. Alright. Taking me longer than I thought. As image. Where's that picture? Here it is. Copy link. Can you guys click that? Sorry, it's... Oh, have I put this on Imager yet? Let me put this on Imager. For an easier link. Oh, yeah, here it is. Here's an easier one to click. And here is simple weapon selection infograph. No one best weapon, lots of good choices. The weapon is very simplified. Plasteel longsword, plasteel knife, plasteel spear, also very good, as are obsidian or bioferrite. Obsidian and Odyssey, super good. Persona weapons are even better. Just the mace is the one-line simple choice. Can't really go wrong with that one. Or any of the others, to be honest. Okay, we're going to want to get lots of food. Okay, we're not really making like a full-size Grav ship. It's just going to be like a simple shuttle. A shuttle we take up and back and forth. But we're going to set this all up with this guy and bring in the bots in a bit. Don't sew this for now. I thought I was making the zone over here, too. You cut down all these trees, and we'll make a... We're going to make a simple courtyard up above. Oh, a flood's going to come and kill all this. That's going to just be funny. Going to block the bug inhibitor breaks. Oh, that's a good idea. Good call. Because his mood's not super good. That's a good idea. Good idea. Good idea. And let's just make our Grav ship right there. We'll make some doors. And we'll make a simple spike trap hallway. We'll just let him make this. You hang out with all the mechs. We can bring them in if needed. But we'll get all this set up. Easier to do with one person. Yeah, I know you've been outside a while. You're probably unhappy. Undergrounder outdoors? Okay. It was just temporary. The currently outdoors one. I thought maybe they were stacking. Yeah, cut all the trees down. You have plenty of food. Does kind cancel out misogynist, misandrous? No. Kind means that specific person doesn't insult or slight others. They're still gonna dislike the other people. And if they get insulted or whatever, they'll fight them. But, it kind of cancels it out because of them being a misogynist or misandrist, they won't insult the other people, and it won't cause, like, the catastrophic things get worse and worse. But it does make it harder for relationships and stuff. That would be giant. Quests count the raid points of everything, so our mechs and stuff off the map are still counting. Another teeny vase. We're year 20, and here's what we got now. Fortunately... everything's pretty stable at the moment. You are 37, and how old are you? 35. Think you have an owl nest on your roof? You keep seeing there's fluffy, tiny feathers inside? Nice. We have 3 unique cowboy weapons. If that's not progress, you don't know what is. That's right. 50% improvement over the start. Bruce Wayne, more food poisoning. We're back in time. Yep. We got 16 centipedes were showing up, and we were out of here. It's like, screw that. Let's not fight 16 centipedes. We made the burn box. It got functional, and 16 centipedes came, and we never used it. we never used the burn box we made. Well, it was a mech cluster with four centipede producer buildings. So each one makes 4. So it was going to make 16 centipedes. And the moment I saw that, it was like, we're just leaving. Let's pack it up. Let's go home. Let's just go get the Grav ship. And let's get a zone here. Cut all this down. Alright, feel better. And get your indoor meter up. It goes so slowly. We need to just stay inside of it. Just stay inside of it. They're out of food. Trying to fly up. And food poison hurt. Let's not go to the middle of the map. Are there any piles of berries not on the map border? I mean, that's not as bad. Go get this. We'll go bring them food. And then we'll get back to work. Actually, we're good enough. We're good enough. Let's bring him in. Launching the Grav ship. Okay, mechs already inside. Oh, crap. Mechs. Go pick up that... Oh my god, you idiots. Get in. You can fall over. What if you set up a permanent base to the Grav ship scenario where the mechs attack it? Yes. They will. Okay, we need this. Work on that. Nice. And just make some flower pots here so this is nicer. And get some recreation things. Try not to flip out, you two. Mine all that. Mine all this. NDA. Go mine. Do I bother with mechs from Biotech DLC? Let's get some... We're low on tea. Yikes. Not much tea left. Yeah, we need to bring you guys indoors for a while. Is the raid that's following you a fixed strength? No. It's also scale with wealth? Yes. But it starts gigantic. It starts at 5,000 raid points, Sphinx. And it gets bigger. So it's a massive raid, and it shows up every 12 hours. It would be possible to defeat it over and over again with ridiculous and insane amounts of cheese. But the idea is you're not supposed to reasonably be able to fight it. You're not really supposed to fight it. Good. Okay. So we have 130 plates. Well. That's how big the ship is. 130. It's just going to be little for now. 42. And that's 99. You got a charge lance for a creep joiner and naked brutality. Nice. Isn't that a bit much? Can be. You can choose to just reduce its hit points by leaving it outside, or you can use it. Or you can just throw it away. I mean, you could just beat everything with spike traps for a really long time, so... The base is bugged. It's not yet on fire. Yep. Yep. That's fair. Different shape in mind? We'll figure it out later. Don't have one yet. I'm open to ideas, but it's very pixel art. Gotta think of it as pixel art. We only have 130 pixels to work with. So if you want to make a cool looking ship and post it on the Discord that looks like cool, I'm open to ideas. I tried to do the RimWorld logo, but that's sort of 2,000. It would need 2,000 things. We can only do 500 later. What's kind of best weight to value? Gold, I guess? But gold would be the highest value per weight. Okay, so what is our ship name? The Rise from the Ashes? The second horse with no name? Horse with no name. The Phoenix? the Misery? Third time's the charm. Cowboys Revenge. The Jade Club. The Jade Club's also a good one. Resurgence? The First Phoenix. The First Phoenix. The Saloon is what our base is going to be in space. The First Phoenix. Okay, that's 99. Leaving room for future Phoenixes. Yep. Eat the lifter. You're recharging. All the bots that are up are pretty good. Okay, can you go inside? And yeah, this is no longer a bad zone. Masterwork wooden plant pot. Terrific. Terrific. Masterwork wooden plant pot. Okay, can you cancel all this and cancel all that and grow stuff? We need to get rice in the ground. We need to clean this. Okay, so that's how big our Grav ship can be for now. How good is the plant pot? It's plant work pot masterwork, plant pot good. It's the same as a good plant pot, apparently. Oh no, there's some dirt under it. There's some dirt under it. No, it's still the same as a good plant pot. They're all the same. It doesn't do anything. Cowboy posted on Discord. Thank you. Thank you. Where is it posted on Discord? I don't see it anywhere. And let's We want to load it up with rice and stuff. Okay, these bots are still pretty good. Can you help grow for a bit? Can you guys grow? You get all the rice in. We need a huge pile of rice. So we're gonna bring up tons of steel. And hopefully tons of components. And we're gonna try and make a quick base on an asteroid. And we'll start the saloon up again. Hopefully. Hopefully. With our teeny base. No vacuum thing? We're not gonna produce oxygen. We're just gonna wear vac suits. That's the trick. We're not. We're just gonna put these on. Max. You're the only one working. Get all the rice in the ground. Clean up the base. Oh, we'll need to get plasteel for a grav anchor. Good call. We don't have grav... We don't have... Okay, we need to get grav plates, too. We can't afford a grav anchor. We're not even, like, close to affording a grav anchor. We need to make power here, then. We're gonna be here a bit. Looking forward to space? Yeah, space is gonna be interesting. Because, I guess we do make power here. Can you go back to the last ship with Savage? No, it's gone. The map is closed. It's gone forever. Put one of these here. We're going to have to fly around in our grav ship that looks like this, and we need to find the stuff to make a grav anchor. So this is going to be our mobile base, and we're going to have to assemble a grav anchor. That's the plan. Make this grav anchor base. We need to find more panels anyway. Zone dumping waste. Okay, we have a room. Yep, don't want that. Let's move on to the ship. The ship is much nicer than our room. We literally have no food. We're starving. Go get... We need to go get food. Okay, we got 2 people. We'll risk going out here. Oops, we're cutting that one. I'd like the mech do it, but we need to get the berries in. You need to cook. Okay, we got some food. Jeez. Man. Okay, let's get... Good. Almost all that's in. And let's get you awake and going. We can do paste, but I don't think I want to. Like, we can't fit it right now. We need to put the essentials on here. Siege! Siege. Oh, come on. Come on. We gonna have my first on-stream yayo death? Back up, back up. Crap. Back up, out. Okay, blast him here. Don't blast him here. All that. They weren't setting up, so they wouldn't attack there. Okay. Run. Please don't die. When he drops below 75%, he's up. No, Molter! No, come. Okay, you're up. Grab your gun. Everybody in. Hold the door. Don't get shot. Nope. Thank you. Repair. Well. Wow. Dude. Oh my god. Goji's pretty good. Get the guy in power armor. Shoot that one. Shoot the high health ones. There we go. Out. Done. Well, Megas, that is a Cyclops, new from Odyssey. Stevenson, Hussar, Night Owl, Nudist. Hussar, Bloodlust, Jealous, Lazy. Hussar, Pyromaniac, Waster, Teetotaler. Okay, can we get the bots to do that? You guys just lay down. Over here. Come down here. Here. Over here. Oop, just step right there. Done. Oh, you ticked out. A pilot assistant. Oh, well. Ben. And we'll go. Kid. Child. Kid saved. Kid saved. Okay, mechs. You can work. You can work. Bring that on board. Bring that on board. For now, bring our plant pots. You just start bringing all this on board. Good stuff. Have I ever done an organ harvesting operation farming 3-year-old children? No. No. No, we're good people here. This is a wholesome stream where we're here to help. We just saved this kid. We just saved this kid. That's a good boot pixel art, but not sure how well. How will that look in RimWorld, though? Kids starving, we're going to hope they stand up. And if they don't, we'll throw them in prison. Feed them. Did we get all of our panels? I don't know. I don't know how many it's supposed to have, but we have 130. We have 130, and we need to get the materials for a grav anchor. Oh, save that kid. Save that kid. Moltar, not doing great. You think it's a bug? I'll have to check it later, Resman. I'm sorry, I'm streaming right now. You can just report it as a bug if you think it's a bug. You get less grab panels with higher difficulty? You shouldn't. Because last time we did it, our thing landed in a mountain, and I don't know how the grav ship wreckage works. I don't know if it's supposed to be tiny. Thank you, Werewolf, but I'd want to see it in-game. That's the difficult part, is translating it to in-game. 390 at the start, Rufus, yes. The start is different than the Grav Wreckage quest. We did the Grav Wreckage quest. Usually you get about 400. This is the recovery. We lost the Grav ship. We got a new one. Create a recharger. And we'll make an electric stove on here. Load X. So, Yayo is becoming an issue with your Psychite dependency, but we should be good. Yeah, just get everything on board, and we'll go look for... We'll go look for more ship parts. This is our life now. This is our base where we go look for ship parts. How do you isolate the atmosphere without strip walls? Does Vaxstone work? Stone walls don't. Click on any wall, Alexander. Click I, and you can see if it's airtight or not. The wooden walls are not airtight, but steel walls are airtight. And so are steel doors, but the issue is the steel doors will open and all the air rushes out. You might need airlocks with steel doors. Our plan is just to wear vac suits and not even bother with airtight. Bulk good trader here. I don't think that gets us anything. Can vac suit protect you from the hotbox? No. I mean, it's more temperature protection, but it's not enough. It would reduce it, but it wouldn't remove the danger. Oh my god, we don't have any of the parts to go anywhere. We didn't make any of the stuff to go places. We need to fit in the engine. My god, this is going to be a tight fit. My god. Well, this is what we have. This is our life now. Are stone walls airtight? No. Natural stone? Yes. Airtight, yes. Stone walls, no. Can we get rid of all these stupid tox things? Yeah, just gift them that stuff. And all the cloth. No. We need... the fugitive layer. How can you build natural stone? You cannot. How do you turn off anomaly for threats without having inspected the monolith? I did not change it. We just haven't accepted the strange signal quest. So with the monolith not here, when you change maps, you get a strange signal quest, and you accept that, and it brings the monolith. So we haven't done that, so we're not getting many anomaly events. You could do a wall raise hull ship. Yes. Is smooth stone airtight? I assume so. We'll give it a try. We can't fit that. How close are we to purple? We're pretty close. Can we... yeah, go tame a horse. We can't... we have no animal skill. Kim Stockholm? Let's go see if we can get tea. see if we can go trade for tea. Or psychoid leaves. Just throw that away. Bring an extra turret pack. Okay. Off you go. You don't have a bedroll. Stuff it. Ecomere. New. On the ship. Mechs, everybody on the ship. You guys on the ship. You're off. You're off. No. You get on here. It's fine. I kind of want to recharge him more. NDA recharge. Go do that. Smooth stone is airtight and paintable. Cool. Thank you for checking. Okay. Load chem fuel from wood. Muscle parasites on Kim Stockholm. Oh, that sucks so much. That sucks so much. You have a shock lance, you should be fine. Brutal. It's not what we wanted. Okay, so we need a chem fuel tank. That's all we need. Mech, it's R squared. Turn on. Go do this. There's nothing. Sleep. Sleep on the ship. So, we can launch. The Grav ship can launch. Can you go to team 1 for a second? Yep, you're good. Go mine stuff. What changes with New Game Plus? Oh, no, it's not really a New Game Plus, Shatir Prime. Our base blew up and burned down. And we escaped via transport pods with people. So it wasn't really New Game Plus. That was everything we owned when we escaped via transport pods. Will there be revenge? Probably not. The base exploding is New Game Plus, exactly, yes. It was old game minus. But you can edit a scenario to have whatever you want in a new game, but I thought New Game Plus was a good, rough description of what we were doing. It's kind of a new game, but it's not quite a new game. The raid counter? What is the raid counter? I mean, all of these red dots? Yes. No, time is not a factor. Oh, time is a very, 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 very tiny factor that barely does anything. So when we have tiny wealth and a tiny base, we got little threats. So when Kim Stockholm was here on their own and nothing, and we got attacked by 2 tribals, and we simply walked outside and shot them. What is the material? Is it airtight? I'm not sure. It's just, I don't know what it is, Dispo. I don't know. And I mean, it doesn't last very long, so... people are only joking about it. Psychoid leaves? No. How about tea? Or yayo? They have yayo for sale. Well, we can take yayo ourselves. Get rid of all this stuff. Keep the turret pack. Sell the gold. We don't need that. We don't need that. Just sit on the money for now. I don't know what we want. And there's nothing we clearly want here. Okay, just dump all that wealth and come home. So, our goal now is to find the stuff to make a grav anchor. We need 300 plasteel, 5 advanced components, and we need a bunch of grav panels. What we may do is we may jump around and go to asteroids. And if we go to asteroids and leave them, we reset them. Let's try and get an asteroid right there. Can you make a Psycaster with all the LTEX gear? You could. You've never seen me abusing Psycasting Max? I've done it a bunch of times. It's super powerful. I've beaten the whole game with 9 incapable of violence pawns. We used no traps, no mechs, nothing but Psycasting. We beat the game with pure Psycasting. Psycasting down centipede raids and mech breach raids takes a really long time. But we did it. We're in space already? We have a teeny grav ship. Not quite in space, though. Can we make more engines? We'll look around. You're coming back with muscle parasites. We're getting all this on board. Can we get a lifter? Is our lifter you? You come lift. NDA. Where's NDA? NDA, go charge up. Do thrust at the point same direction? No. How do the new mechs work? These new ones are like laser minigunners, but they don't... It's kind of weird. Have you started making chem fuel if you need to make a quick escape? Yeah, we've chem fuel. Chem fuel is loaded. You come on in. Is there plasteel around here? Oh, delete the prisoner sleeping spot. Thank you. We can grab them. Good call. How much does it cost to make one? You can, let's see. A Cyclops costs 120 steel, 40 plasteel, 5 components, and a standard subcore. You are 80%. We'll chem fuel up. Will we make this a cowboy hat again? I'm not sure. I'm looking for suggestions on the Discord, but I'd like to see them as grav ships. We'll see. Holy crap. Parasite sucks. %39%. They're not quite miniguns. They're the new beam repeater things. Can you get stoned? Well, I didn't get you stoned fast enough. Don't know what we will shape the ship as. Open to suggestions. In pictures of the ship on Discord. Jade should be priority. We already have a Jade Club. Can you go make yourself a shirt? They stole your shirt. They literally stole the shirt off you. Where's NDA? You go back to work? Can you guys stay in here? Get on the ship. Get on the ship. Is there no space? There's no space. Wow. Never heard that before. We need more shelving. On the ship. Who's really low? I'll let him charge up. You feel better, you two? Okay. We need some mechs doing lifting. A 3D representation of a 2D cube. We'll work on that. We've got fuel coming. We can launch anytime. We're trying to load up all this steel, though, and stuff. India, you're supposed to be working. Oh, Control Group 1. No. Control Group 1 is work. Control Group 2 is... Whoops. I messed up. There you go. That's why nothing was happening. Turn this off. Turn this off. 1 colonist for 12 days. Bulky great bow. I don't think we do great bows. We could send him away to get a little bit of plasteel. But nah. We can find that much plasteel with him in 12 days. So we need to find plasteel and grav panels. Most importantly, grav panels. And we got a nice parked car, too. Yeah. Yeah, load up all the steel and rice that we can. Get rid of all these plant pots. They take up too much space. Move this up for a second. Okay, we need some better storage. Turn this back on. Get on the ship. You're at 68, 64. Unrestricted. Load. 1100 rice. Load all the Nutrimine. Load the advanced components. Load the Jade and Plasteel. Don't load the Jade Club. You can load that extra... no, leave that out. Load the vac suits. Well, good trader. Schedule. Unrestrict. Mech. Agrihand. Pigs, we want to get a little bit more points with them. We want to buy plasteel. Plasteel. If we can. Get rid of cloth. We don't have any wood on board. We can get rid of rice. Do they even have plasteel? No. Just take some money. Just take a bit of money. Trade. Get rid of these. We don't want them. Okay, we got tons more storage by using the transport pod. Build a roof over it. Build it back up. Okay, transport pod storage. Successful. Okay, you... get back on the ship. You... No. Stay to unrestrict. Go charge up. Okay. You are deficient. There you go. Sorry. So we got mechs grabbing steel. That's what we're doing. Grabbing steel and wood, bringing it on board. Oh, cook food again. Do we have a butcher table? Can we make a butcher table? Maybe we'll make some survival meals too. And get all the steel on board. Get these components on board. So we need to find grav panels. We need to find grav panels. Plasteel to make a grav anchor. Nope. Oh my god, muscle parasite sucks. High life missing. Get stoned. How are your muscle parasites? 157. Well, it's gonna be 2 blues then. That's a Etekine. I'm not gonna kill them. Just save them. Hopefully they live. But we tried to save them. You need to get on the ship. Okay, our fighter bots are charged up. Everybody's pretty charged. On the ship. Be charged up. I don't even think we want to haul all this steel in. I think we want to go find plasteel and grab panels. Plasteel grab panels. Okay, there's a 77. You only need another 70. You can get it. You'll be done next time. 2 days. 2 days. Wild woman. We can't tame them. Pyromaniac, greedy genie. They're pretty good. But no. You two stay here. Let the bots do it. Okay, I think we're good. I think it's... mechs on the ship. Power down. Schedule on the ship. Let's go. Let's go find plasteel. We need to find plasteel and grab panels. We need plasteel. We don't want to do ruin exploring. Complexes could get us Luciferium. There's no real point, though. Let's go look for cool stuff. Basin, Wild Tinctoria. Ruins, Ancient Uplink. Component, Stockpile. Infested Settlement, Abandoned Colony. We don't need any of that. We need just... These don't have, like, plasteel deposits, right? The standard mountains can't have resource deposits. Yeah, let's just go pick a mountain where it's warm and near a trader and go check things out. I didn't know when a tile has plasteel. There's some with plasteel deposits. Special ones, but I think they're only landmarks. I think it's only landmarks. That is such a teeny ship. We can do this. Is there any plasteel? Nope. Do the Ancient Danger. There's probably plasteel in there. Didn't crash it. Nice. Get rid of this. Safe. And for now is nothing. And nearby. This will be blue. For now. Nearby. Go cut trees. Wake me up. Constructor. Agrihand. Lifter. You three off. And you nearby. Let's make a simple wall. A simple wall around the Ancient Danger. Simple spike trap. This is the box the hat comes in. Yep. Yep. Okay. We need to responsibly take care of this lynx. Responsibly take care of the lynx. Okay, now it's satisfying. Decent. Nice ship we got here. Oh, we need some power. We don't have any power. I don't know if that blocks that. We have plenty of components. We have plenty of steel. We just need to set up super simple base. And we need to look for a plasteel. That's what we're looking for. Looking for plasteel. You missed the plus part of the game? Wow. Wow. Azines, I see it, but hold on. We're... Oh my god. How is it so many? How is it so many mechs? Get up here. Make this. Stop making all these stupid turbines. The stupid spike traps. Stop making the stupid spike traps. Turn this off. Deliver. Call. There's a trader here. There's a trader here. Are they split? That's it? Just 3 friggin' people showed up? 4. Survival meals. They don't have any leaves or whatever. Fox bomb, Hellcat. No, don't sell the unique. Don't sell the Molotov. This isn't a particularly good trader. Nope. Oh, we have an EMP grenade. Nope. Get over here. Mech's on the ship. Okay, there's still 2 left. Okay, that one's pretty slow. You didn't finish the wall. Oh my god. You. Well, thank you for holding open the door. We need to not be where the Lancer can shoot us. Protect that. Go, 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 go. Good work. Okay, it's not over yet. I don't want you to get randomly brain shot. Nope. It's not worth it. It's not worth doing. You got this, NDA? Dude, just die. I still think it's better than Lancers. Okay. Corpses. Mech drone. Repair. 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 We need a lifter awake. Can Cyclops harm mechs now? What do you mean? Oh, they can harm them a little. Yes, yes, Cyclops can. Not much. Not much. It's very low. It's very, very low, but it did a little. Let me smash those mechs. Put this down. Does beam repeater need a buff? No. Its purpose is not to beat mechs. Its purpose is to go through shields and beat up heavily armored human targets. Go, 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 go. Muscle parasites gone. Okay, we're over the muscle parasites. And we got a little bit of plasteel here. That's good. From the mech raid. And a bulk good traders here. This one maybe has plasteel. We can trade them tons of steel. We can just mine more. They don't have any drugs we want. Fundamentals of Chemical Warfare. Well, that's a book. Get me more Nutrimine. Just in case. I really want... Yeah, sell them tons of steel. Give me silver. We can just mine steel. It's right here. There we go. 900 back. Didn't realize there are drugs I didn't want. Yep, yep. On the ship. On the ship. You. Let's look. Dennis, the persona, it's jealous. Okay, that's cool. You get on the ship. Mechs on the ship. I'm sorry, we were here to help. We failed to help. Go check for pulse. Check for pulse. Okay. Mechs. Healer mech serum. Healer mech serum. Do we just use that? That's tempting. Why? Why? Mechs on the ship. NDA. We talk with him. Great memory, tough, but can't do jobs. Melee. Too smart night owl. Pyromaniac recluse. Pyromaniac kid. Hi, mate. 27. Strip. Carry the crypto casket. Strip. Carry the crypto casket. Okay, we got some plasteel. Mechs. So we still need Grav plates. Where do we go get Grav plates? Can you drop pod to asteroid? Yes. For the stone to make more panels? Yes. That may be what we need to do. And that's actually a really good idea. I forgot we have fabrication and stuff. So yeah, we can just send somebody up to get that stuff. But we do still need the panels. We could just fly back and, yeah, we could just fly up there and mine a ton and bring it back. That's a good idea. Let's reset some of these asteroids. Let's go... I want an asteroid here. If we go to other asteroids, we might be able to knock stuff down. That one's machinery. And maybe we want to try and do one of those. Gold, silver, plasteel. We'll go fly to that one and do plasteel. That's such a long distance. All of them are so poorly placed. Yeah, we'll go there and get plasteel and stuff. Take down that. We don't need a ton of steel. How does space damage work? It's vacuum resistance. It should be on the wiki information about vacuum resistance. Sorry. Don't have time to go over it now. Sorry, COD. It's too long and complicated. I tried to make a short summary of how it works. So I tried to make an infograph of how space works, like a short summary. Here's the short summary infograph on how space works. Yeah, let me put this on Imager. You guys can have this. Copy image address. There, here's the short summary. That's the short summary of how space works. So it was pretty crazy. Bring that on board. In the program you use to model stuff, there's the command collapse all children. That reminds you of me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for bringing that up and making me feel bad. Royal Tribute Collector. Okay, mechs on the ship. I think we head to asteroids. Let's go to that plasteel asteroid and build there. We have 58,000 wealth. Jeez. We have a lot of junk. We need to dump tons of stuff. Okay, let's make... We don't need to carry all this steel and stuff. Load chem fuel from wood. Yeah, load this up. Okay, let's get rid of leather. We need to keep the yayo. I probably need to take more. I think we just use this healer mech serum. I don't think we leave it around. Whatever you fix is whatever you fix. We can fix everything at this point. So do we save it for like a res mech serum that goes wrong? Maybe. Get rid of this. Get rid of uranium. We're gonna get rid of the persona weapon. No, we don't. We want to keep those, sadly. And all the silver. And the gold. Good. How are items in the trade list organized? I don't know. Yeah, by category, but some of it's kind of weird. Like, beer is not next to the other drugs. You know, load up on chem fuel. Feel better about being indoors. Good. You know, load this up. Let's get a little bit more wood so we're... No, we don't need it for next time. Wind turbines work in space? No. No, we're not in space. We're on the ground. Pigs? Can we reach pigs? No. Ship it at purple. Whatever. Put this down. And let's go. Oh, oh. Go save them. What do we give them? A big pile of junk. Stuff we don't want. Recharger full. Oh, they're up. I thought that was a genie. Oh, it's just a bald person. Yeah, load everything up and let's go. What are you getting? Okay. Mechs on the ship. We're on the ship. Let's go. We'll work our way. Now we need more thrusters and more fuel tank. That's just gonna take forever. Okay. We can remake this. Take these down. Oh, sorry, you guys are allowed out. My bad. Can you... Don't go to sleep after making the hole in the ship. And make another fuel tank. Oh, I didn't send the Luciferium. Whoops. Should have sent the Luciferium. Okay, now let's see how far we can go. Well, it is better. Mountains, ruins. Mountain, ancient heat vent. Caves, increase animal life. Some of the thrusters are blocked. Thank you. Good call. Do we want to get all the way over there and find plasteel? So we'll head here. Any wild psychoid? Wild psychoid? Large hills, oak tree grove, mixed. Gosh, I wish you could just search this. High geothermal. Bluebird. Yeah, the ship is compact and stuff. We need to go get panels. We need some more plasteel for that. Tinctoria. Plant life. Wild Psychoid. Perfect. So we can restock on T. Restock on T. Let's just land right next to the steel. Is there any plasteel? No. If you had steel walls, any point in tearing them down, we can make billions of steel. Like we can have 1 billion steel any time we want. So bringing literally every piece of steel is not important. Because we can mine all this in seconds. Look at all that. Mechs. You. Unrestrict. You. Unrestrict. You. Unrestrict. Grab the Psychoid. Is it the limit of how big a ship can be? 2,000 with 6 extenders. And we can get steel. So let's just make a steel wall real quick. Just make a simple wall around the base. So we're defended. But right now we don't have panels. We need plasteel to make more panels. Can robots botch? They have skill 10, so I'm not sure. Skill 10 botch? I don't know. 2,000 cells. 2,000... You make it 2,000 cells, and you can be 69 by 69. Now, if you make a circle that's 69 by 69, your Grav ship has to fit in that, but you can only fill in 2,000 of the cells. So that's how big the Grav ship can be. Color in any 2,000 you want in that. But you can only fill in 2,000 cells in that. That's... This circle... Oop, I meant to do it filled. This circle... That's 3,800. So you can only fill in half of this. The circle is 69 by 69. And that's 3,800 cells. So you can only half fill this circle. But you can half fill it any way you want. Quite nice, yes. It's a big 69, yes. Go get more Psychoid. Where's a Psychoid leave? Just find a Psychoid leave so I can double click one. Go get all the Psychoid. And all the berries. And deconstruct the trees right here. And we need some power real quick. Good thing we're building the solar panel at night. And good thing we focused on the solar panel while it's dark. That's the high IQ play you guys come to expect here. Go make the traps. Please finish this. Damn. Asshole. So let's make a quick chem fuel refinery. Oh, did I forget to bring the corpse of the one mech here? Do we still have that dead mech on board? Did I throw it off the ship? I threw the dead mech off the ship. We're down a lifter. And well, who'd we lose? We are at a butcher table on board? Thank you. That's right. Did I remember that dead mech? I think we left them. No, oh, Ikamir's here. Ikamir's here. Okay, they're just under. They're hiding. The mechs are good enough. In zone dumping. Yeah, throw waste packs. Go talk with them. Infested settlement. Nope. Plasteel. Nope. Okay, T is here. T is here, and that's big. Good. And hopefully we can get this up. Disease, flu. We use medicine. Make sure you beat it easy. Raid arrived nearby. All the imps appear to be children. Mechs on the ship. Mechs on the ship. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! It's Mrs. Kerbopple's 3rd grade class. It's another class trip. NDA. NDA. Non-imp disclosure agreement. You block them. You block them. Oh, wrecked. Yeah, you tank those flames. Tank the flames. Laser them kids. Laser them kids. No, you stay on the ship. You stay on the ship. Just a little fire. Just a little fire. Bots out, bots out. Jeez. There's too many of them. Oh my god. Okay, this is fine. We've been in worse. We've had worse. Okay, we could use some rain. We could use some rain. Yeah, raise your hand if you're not burning. Anybody not on fire? Good thing robots can be manually told to put out fires. Go up here. Go here. Stand on that flaming child corpse. How many times have I said that? You guess you can just stand in the fire. Is that rain? Stand right in the fire. Can we get some rain, please? Is there no rain? Typical Smurf face, yep. Animal? We have donkeys who have a plague. The hell did the donkeys even come from? Rain? Rain? We get some rain, please? I'm gonna fail that kid. Can you just stay on the ship? Visitors walked into the fire. Can you repair these mechs? Mechs. Lifter, unrestrict. You. Alright, you stay on the ship. We need you to get happy. Got 100% on that flow. Oh. Walk right on it. It's fine. Doesn't matter. It doesn't hurt. Wow. Infection. Yeah, yellow means we're ahead. Green means 5% or more ahead, and red is dying. Okay, so you are free to go now. So can you mine? Looks like we're out of steel. You get them steel. Use those double drill arms. Okay, repair them. And you stay on the ship. Can you get this up? Get this up. Can you go take smoke leaf? Killed 4 children. Yikes. 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 Savage. Rain happened. Let's have it. I think it was on cooldown. I bet it happened right before. Resurrect. Can you start bringing them back? Here we go. Okay, we have lots of wood. Now we just need steel. Can you go get this so they can And they need more steel. There. How are the big bots? Everybody's pretty good on charge. NDA is the name of our tunneler. Yeah, we got components. We have steel. You're doing great. We have tea. And do this. We don't have any smoke leaf left. Can you just stay on the ship? Do not go near that. Do not go over there. Okay, they're back. Bot is back. So we got Psychoid. That got taken care of. We have plenty of steel. Oh, R squared's just doing this. No, we don't need a rhino. Get rid of the rhino. Where's the stupid rhino? NDA is our rhino. We don't need a donkey either. Okay, we got survival meals. We got some spike traps up. I think we're just waiting to head out. And you'll make some chem fuel. You make these traps. So, no plasteel. No ancient danger. I don't think we want to grow anything. Now take the shuttle to request. I think there's bugs with it. I think the unstable branch is fixing that, Roofish. Check the patch notes. Is there a way to have a colonist put a specific number of items in a pile? No. Only with mods. So yeah, we'll load up on steel now and then head out. How is chem fuel? Okay, chem fuel needs to be filled. Take this down. Put this back. That back. Load this up. Make sure we're good. And you are way fine on the infection. Yeah, okay. We didn't need medicine there, but that's okay. Okay, good. Yayo, Go Juice. I think we leave the leaves for now. I don't think we need to make more drugs. We want to get rid of the Luciferium at some point. But I think we just make another hop. I think we just hop like this and keep going. Just search for plasteel at each place, and if we see it, we see it. If we don't, we don't. Killed children one more day. No. Murderous mech hive. Welp. Get on the ship. Refuel the ship. I think we just leave. I don't think I even look at this. Yeah, screw that. So we could beat it with the traps. It's all scythers. Let's just go. Oh. Okay. We do want to deal with this. Can you clean this? Okay, you guys are up and about. Deconstruct for components. Components are easy. We can get 1 billion any place we land. Please don't mentally break. How are you doing? You need to start weakening them. We need to trade who's got the gun. I think they're all coming. Yeah, they're all coming. Good. Good. Save on traps. Wall low mechs. NDA in front. With some lifters. Good, they're all weakened. They're all weakened. They're stunning like that. Our unique, yeah, our unique pistols have stuns. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but it's cool. I think it's still better than a Lancer. And we want to swap. I want you to have the longer range weapon. Okay. Make a big charger. We don't care about pollution, and we don't care about resources. Yep, you go charge yourself up. So we're just letting this guy heal. And sure, smash all those mechs. Refuel up. Smash all those mechs. What do we care about? Saving kids. Being incredibly good looking. It's fun being able to strip a map and not worry about the future. Yeah, it is. Can you stop doing that? Don't go near the children corpses. Psychic Soothe, nice. Kill the child, done in 2 hours. I think that's it. I think we grab a little bit of the steel and the components, and we're good to go. We have chem fuel. We don't need this one. You've recharged quite a bit. That's good. Dump that waste in the lake. How is your clothing? Good. How is your clothing? Good. We lost your mech commander helmet, but yeah, nothing we can do about that. We have 27 components and 5,800 steel. Do we just grab a little bit more steel than this? Sure. We'll grab a little bit more steel than this for when we land. Turn that off for now. So it's just going to turn back on. We're just waiting for him to heal. I think I could have kicked him out, but we might as well just let him heal at this point. Mechs on the ship. Is there nowhere for you to sleep? Can you not find a spot? We have no spots left? Is that the issue? Why can't you sleep? Yeah, he couldn't find a spot. Funny. Okay, we'll just give it a second. You guys just stand on the ship. We're indoors. We're shipborne. Just stay here. Let him leave. Psychic drone. 5 days, 3 honor. Yes, we want that. How much honor do you have? We want honor so he can meditate inside. I mean, we're leaving. I think this will work. We just take the mind numbs. just take the mind numbs. If I'm wrong, we just take the drugs. Okay, wait for him to get out of here. Nice. Okay. So we're heading over to Plasteel Asteroid. It's a long way, but we want to strip maps anyway, so... what we're doing. Hollow Caves, Valley, Abandoned Colony, Creek. No, Abandoned Colony's gonna have tons of wealth. Skipped out a droner, was fine. Nice. Nice. What I thought. Wasn't sure, though. We're doing great. Typical Smurf base, teeny and on fire. You missed us killing 100 imps and there being fire everywhere. Any plasteel? Nope. There's a ton of steel right there. And it looks easy to wall in. No. Is there any steel? Yeah, right here. We can wall that real fast. Okay. Park right here. Wall it in. Schedule nearby. Do this. Yeah, we're just gonna stay here and jump as soon as we can. Power. Yep, go. We'll make a chem fuel thing. Our beautiful spaceship box. Yep, this is what we got. What we could afford. You go mine first. And let the bot do the rest. Talk to them. No quest. Anybody see Ancient Danger? So no plasteel. No ancient danger. We could make a long-range scanner and just scan plasteel. But we want to go to space for the stuff anyway. We want to go to space for the stuff. Run's going fun. Fun. We have re-got our Grav ship back. We're heading to a plasteel asteroid to expand our ship a little bit, and put long-range thrusters on it. I think we'll knock off a bunch of asteroids, hopefully. We want to get an asteroid to spawn, like, here. So if we keep getting asteroids to respawn randomly, hopefully one can go there. You haven't mined anything in a while. There you go. And we'll just have steel spike traps to defend us. No, no, no. Make this wall. Abandon! Abandon! Please don't open the doors. Please don't open the doors. Okay. Nobody blink. Nobody blink, nobody move. Okay, 3 days. Fine. Whatever, we got nothing to do. That's okay. There's nowhere, there's no space. Yeah, well. We need to make space somehow. There. They needed a space to sleep. Okay. We're good. just, that's it. Done. We'll just wait. 2.5 days. Free loot. We don't even want it. The only thing we're looking for is plasteel, because we need plasteel to make backstones. Oh no. Oh no. We don't have any beds for them to crawl to. Do we have food? Oh, good call. Good call. How are we missing raw food? Ow. Am I stupid? What's wrong with the rice right there? What? We've been doing all rice meals for a while. Haven't we? Is it blocked? Is there something wrong with this spot? Haven't we been cooking all rice meals? There's zones on the ship. I mean, we can unrestrict them. Unrestrict, still can't do it. Ingredient rate, we made a new bill. We made a new bill at the bottom. Let's do anything. Cook simple meal. Turn it off, turn it on again. Okay. How about here? In front of the cooler? What cooler? Why do you want to cook? Just open the door and grab some meals, right? Not cook. Nope. Missing raw food. Maybe. Oh, you're right. It's counting all those meals. No, this is do times 1. This is do times 1. Doesn't make any sense. Now we're eating raw. They won't cook. Yeah, it appears to be a bug. We did build a new stove. And did we save and load? Did we load? No one has cooking orders? He's a cook. Make meal? Make meal times 4? Well, we'll just eat raw. Yeah, we couldn't do it with agave. We had some agave. Like, we have agave right there. That was 10. 10 agave. Move it around. Do we not have enough wood to make this? That's a problem. Check the zone. We've unrestricted them. Unrestrict them. Apparently they can't eat rice. They can't cook rice. We made a whole new stove. Oh, they're gonna be gone soon. Get rid of these. Store rice on the floor. There is rice on the floor for a bit there. Are we dying a heat stroke yet? No. Okay, we're okay for now. We're okay. You let the foxes go. Cooking level, we'd have made a whole new bill. We just made a new bill and it didn't work. Are these walls? Is it those? Nope. Okay, let's go get meals. No, screw hauling that stuff. Please don't. Please don't. Get unhappy. There. Schedule on the ship. Just stay on the ship now. Okay, we can make tea. We don't need to make meals. We got tons of meals now. Fine, whatever. Strange. They're allowed to eat lavish. We have drugs. We're just waiting 17 hours to get out of here. Can we cut trees? No, screw doing that. We cut the trees. We don't need to do that. We can leave. Don't rot stink from one thing, please. Grab the wood. Okay, just get on the ship. Get on the ship. We're leaving in 8 hours. Just stay here for 8 hours. Fine. The mechs are charged. Everything's good. We'll go head over to the asteroid. Make panels. One thing's patrolling. I assumed it would have left by now. First Phoenix ready to launch. Let's go. Ancient smoke vent. No, we want to go to large hills and pretty much as far as we can go. Okay, just go there. Well, that was weird. We'll see if we can cook here. Could it be because there's not much floor space? I don't know. Don't know. We tried everything. We tried moving it around. We tried making space. We made a new bill. We unrestricted people. We moved the rice around. Weirdness. Wasn't a good map for cooking. Yep. We just want to be near steel and wall ourselves in, as usual. Just be next to steel and make quick wall. Any better spots than right here? Doesn't look like it. We moved the mechs around. It didn't do anything. Can you cook now? Oh, we have too many meals. How about if we just make one more bill. He can cook now. He was able to cook that one. Don't know what it was there. Maybe it was that door forbidden right next to us? Schedule nearby. Mech nearby. Turn on. Power. Give me a solar pin. You're getting Gray Paul like every time we land. All good. All our mechs are here. How to not die in space? Your mortars function in space? Oh, that could be... That's wrong. No, mortars do not function in space. I was just putting info on it. Sorry, Steven Skull. That's wrong. Mortars don't function in space. I was working on the info graph, and at some point I realized this is just too long, and I stopped looking at it and fact-checking it. But no, mortars do not work in space. Sorry. You can come over here. And we'll just get some steel spike traps up. Whatever. We have plenty of food. We can launch again in 3 days. Progress has been insane. From a hat to a hole to a box. Yep. Yep. So we can just go to space, and we have everything we need to make the Grav anchor if there's enough plasteel up there. Do we eat that? Wow, Grape Hall is back? What the hell is going on? How much Grey Paul is there in the world? Biofuel refinery. Nearby. Chop more wood. Chop more wood. You make more chem fuel. Grab more wood. You're not needed on the ship. Take a nap. Pump that back up. And can we get one lifter? Help. And we'll just grab stuff and Get out of here. Okay, we got 800 steel for the next stop. We got wood coming up. We're getting chem fuel and reloading it. Anybody see an ancient danger? Still have 14 components. We can... That's plenty to make whatever. If a gray Paul fights a Balrog, does it come back as a white Paul? Maybe. Good question. Good. No spoilers for the next DLC. Flame bows. Bow. Put those off. Okay, on the ship. Oh, sadly, we're not using no pause. We're using SmartSpeed. Get that updated. Can we already launch? No, 11 hours. We'll go get all that stuff. How much chem fuel did we make? We make a lot more. Yeah, make chem fuel for a bit. We can just launch if anything dangerous shows up. Bring it all on board. Make chem fuel. Don't do that. Okay, we're ready to go, but let's make more chem fuel. Was there not a stockpile here? Yeah, load all the wood, refuel this. Are Bruce and Kim friends? Super good friends. Super good friends. We have not filled it. Where's wood we want to risk going to? The kids walking right in. Get on the ship. No, I don't want to see the kid die. Hurry up and launch. Launch before the kid dies. Get out of here. Get out. Caves. Mega sloth habitat. Cave sandy. Just go as far as we can. Off we go. Okay, we should be close to space. We should be close to that asteroid. So I'm in Kalinix, sorry. You got me flustered. We do our best here, okay? We do our best here. Our best here just isn't very good. We try. Any plasteel? Nope. The road to heaven is paved with good intentions, and we have the best intentions. Nearby, go grab all this stuff. Mech. Nearby. 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 There we go. Get steel wall. Oh, you can start cutting trees. All right. Load up. Okay, that's enough steel. And let's get a turbine. Chem fuel refinery. Get all this up. Yeah, plenty of steels here. Any mechs really need recharging? Not really. I probably make the most effort to save kids and get mocked for the most. That's right. Thank you. I'm glad someone respects what we try to do here. Mech recharger. Can fuel from wood. There we go. Power up. Security. Steel, steel, steel. There are a few spike traps around. Okay, looks good. Any ancient dangers or anything? Nope. We'll just hang here a bit. 3 days. You unrestrict the recharge. You on the ship recharge. Recharge on the ship. Recharge on the ship. We're good? If the scale went to never played RimWorld to Adaverse everything, my gameplay would be I have some knowledge, but most of the time I die doing something crazy. Yep. Yep. We did a few runs where we made smart choices, but they weren't really fun. Not really fun making good choices. Winning, not fun. But if you wanted to see that, you can watch the Back to Basics run. Or at least at the start, we made good choices. We plowed through the game. Has 14,000 hours play like you have 200. Yep. Yep. Smurf knows a ton and uses absolutely none of it. Thank you, Effie. I think. What? 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 Emily. Oh, come on. Come on. Brutal. Go loot up on more trees. Ship crash. 50 plasteel. 1 janissary. Only 1 janissary to defend them? No. How close are we getting to... We're almost at the gold asteroid, but let's go up there to the plasteel one. We're getting close. We're getting close to putting on our vac suits. So at that stop, we'll want to load up way, way, way more steel. Do we want to be over here? This is actually a good spot. There aren't as many traders, though. Okay, 1.6 days. Well. Anything we really want to do? Make the drug bench, I guess. Oh, we didn't go. We went through all the wood. To make more wood. Early drugs. Restock up on Yayo and Go Juice. Load it all up. Restock up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. On the ship. On the ship. Oh, good. We got some penoxycillin. That's good. Read all about that. Okay, we'll need more Nutrimine. A child is passing by. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there's Ancient Danger. Mech. So look. Zeus Hammer, psychically meditative. Ooh. Do we try and do that, though? I mean, we can crush that. Do I care about that stuff, though? I guess we want to see what's in here. And that's another unique weapon. Okay, yeah. Everybody up. What's with the children? It's a wholesome stream. We try to save every kid. Just think wholesome stream. There's Luciferum in there? Yep, yep. And war merchants arrived. We're shooting our own mechs. Okay, that's why we weren't going out. There's no poppers anymore. Like I said, there's no poppers. Pay attention, chat. There's one more popper. Check for pulse. Open mechs lifter. We got a bunny. Is it going to overdose like all the other ones? We'll try. Nanian Michaels. I assume it'll overdose like every other animal we've had so far. Yeah, go haul all that stuff on board. Okay, they're a little low, but it's fine. Zeus Hammer's great for mechs? Not really. It's pretty good. The issue is its stun is actually very short, and its stun causes adaption, which prevents the longer EMP grenade stun. So it's okay. But it's another unique weapon, and we only use unique weapons. A Masterwork Charge Lance. Normally that would be awesome. Okay, we're set to go. I don't care about them. Actually, can we gift them all that stuff? 34 Luciferium and a Charge Lance? Yeah, sure. Let's take it all. Don't need this crap. Nice. Close to ally. And we have 2 components. Okay, we'll get components back. Grab the butcher table. Okay. Hopefully, one hop after this one into the asteroid. We're going to that plasteel one, hopefully. Beyond range. Anything up here cool? Caves, Muffalo habitat. Mixed. No, we want to go as far as we can. That asteroid. You just go right there. Any way to prevent EMP adaptation? No. Anytime you stun them, they get it. So you just want to use your longest stun first. What are the chances that traders have Archite genes? Pretty low. I don't know the exact number. It seems like 50-50 they have one-ish. The faction bases. Traders themselves, I think it's much lower. That makes it pretty easy right there. No plasteel. Nope. You're attempting a mech hive. Can you leave with your grav ship and come back if you're not feeling ready to finish it? You'll have to get a new one. If you leave with your grav ship, I believe the map closes. Mech. No, it should fire again. I'm pretty sure it fires again. And it closes? Thank you, yeah. Thank you. There are no components right here. I just assumed we'd be able to easily grab even yet more components if we needed to. Get that too. No predators. No, make the stuff first. A bounty for Coyote. Ooh, a Grav core. Send us a message. Fugitive Coyote. Use transfer pods or an orbital platform. Well, we'll give it a try, maybe. Bounty for Coyote. Up there. We'll consider trying to do that. Overheated Grav engine. Okay, we're here for a while. That sucks. Yep. Make lots of this. Mine all that. Make chem fuel. Do we need any rechargers yet? We'll get a small one. Looking good. Nearby. Waste. Good. In Cliff Note version of the base strat, just make a steel wall and steel spike traps. What? And shoot them with go juice and mechs. Make a wall to stall. Buy us time to take go juice. Use go juice and mechs and laser beam everything. Make a comms console and call in allies. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 allies if we need to, so we can rush and build a comm console. It looks really bad. Another spike trap hallway and wind turbine littering the landscape. Yep. Mech on the ship. Why don't you go recharge? We just build up goodwill points by gifting that and use a way to call back up. Exactly. So you can just butcher tons of creatures or just make like a giant field of psychoid and turn into flake. They're just growing anything. You can grow corn, whatever. Super easy to make billions of wealth. And just take anything you don't need and simply gift it away. Simply, literally throw it at other people. Go grab this. Haven't found any plasteel, sadly. We go to mine all that silver right here and shoot it at somebody. We need pigs. Are we near pigs? We are right next to pigs. Yep, let's do it. Mine all that. Actually, it's like barely any silver. How many gems for the plasteel? 1 or 2. I assume 2. I assume 1 to get under it, and then 1 to get there. Yeah, we're only gonna get like 4 tiles of it, but we need plasteel and we need backstone chunks. So we'll do both right there. Pigs have arrived and they're bulk good trader. We'll mine all the steel. Mech, NDA. Get to work. Give them all the steel. This is how we build up allies. Bulk good trader, pigs, right here. Gift. 2,000 steel. Sure. We don't need any of this junk. We'll dig 2,000 more in seconds. There you go, 25 goodwill. Oh, look. More steel. You can search only for the landmarks. I wasn't sure if there was a non-landmark. Non-landmark plasteel rich. Do they have plasteel? That's a good idea. I don't think so, but I'm not sure. I think only the exotic. No, they don't do plasteel. Attacking immediately and tend to breach. Okay. We got a bunch of traps. We got a ton of mechs. And we can outrange, outspeed, and kite them. Get on cover. Get on cover. Back up, back up, back up. You don't get flamed. You don't get flamed. Good. As long as their breachers die, it's fine. We killed their breachers, so they're breaching with bows now. That's not good for them. Okay, there we go. That's our defenses. I'll go to the new beam weapons. They're good against flesh targets, like really big, beefy flesh targets. Like low shield guys in power armor, they're really good. Can we not get shot by the pigs? That's their niche, blasting big, beefy flesh targets. Corpses, human, mech. Unrestricted, wake up. Gutworms on Bruce Wayne. Okay, good 100%. Not a kid. Clean that up. They gifted us some gold. Cleaning up the blood as they bleed out. Well, that went well. Low food. Pop out more rice. Okay. You two go charge up. Yeah, let that one charge up some. Charge up the bots. And haul everything in. Tim Copter, hello, welcome in. We are in year 5521. The base has blown up several times, and we've been trying to recover. What you control groups do, you can have more mech groups at the bottom. So we only have 2 teams. We can have the on team and the off team.
When past, present, and future walk into a bar, things tend to get real tense.
Toasty Tana, thank you for subscribing. so I play really bad Simcopter. That's the short of it. I give good RimWorld advice, and I don't follow any of it. It is my personal religious belief that your base in RimWorld should be flammable, and my base burning down completely and being destroyed is fundamental to my RimWorld experience. So currently, this is our Grav ship. We started out and we found 2 unique revolvers. So I took it as a sign from the RimWorld gods that we should do Space Cowboys. And we only have as many people as we have unique cowboy weapons, bolt-action rifles, and revolvers. We've just found a third, so we could get a third person. But right now, our Grav ship is super tiny. And shotguns, yeah, and shotguns too. Our Grav ship is super tiny, and we're hoping to build it bigger. So we're heading to this Plastial asteroid to build it bigger. We had a unique sawed-off shotgun at one point. Yeah, we used unique charge rifles at one point, and then the base blew up and burned down. Did I add a protective layer to VIP? Oh, sorry, I missed a VIP. Thank you, Azines. Thank you, Azines. I missed it. The base was probably on fire. Thank you for this. So, Azines, you get a layer of protection. Thank you. Azines, no layers. Azines has a layer of protection. We take VIPs very seriously here. Anybody can bribe their way to it. Good. Okay, we're all set. We're waiting. Okay, 2.3 more days. So we gotta just hang out for 2.3 more days. Great. There's nothing to do here. Impressive barrack, planetary, disturbed sleep. Yeah, well, that's how it is. Can we flip you? Go on the ship and get you to recharge. There you go. We'll huck that waste away. How much steel do we have? 1,300 steel. We need more wood. And let's carefully come down here and grab more wood. Go to the middle of the map. Don't go to the edge. Yeah, just come grab that stuff. Good. So we made a simple shack. We're resupplying up. And we had a minor crash, so we gotta wait. Now we've got 4 allies still. Don't have room for anything else. We still have the vac suits, right? Yes, we still have the vac suits. You've got junk. Good stuff. Nani and Michaels has not overdosed and died yet. That's better than some of the previous bunnies. Mad Boom Lopes, draft up. Mechs, get inside. Up, up, up. Everybody up and out. Where are they? Oh, they're coming. Get in front. Get here. Get the bots in front. Not you. Get here. Get here. Bots in front. Protect the kids. There could be kids in there. There could be... It's a 9-year-old. Protect the 9-year-old. Okay, kids protected. Oh, there's wave 2. Wave 2. Wave 2. We don't kill kids here. We save every child. What? No. Pickles. Give him the laser. Okay. Easy. What if the child is huntsman, huntsman, huntswoman, hunts dog, hunts child? I'd rather 1,000 innocent huntsmen be killed than 1 guilty huntsman go free. Pickles wasn't a kid. It's okay. It's okay. Pickles wasn't a kid. We're okay. Major break risk. Just take drugs like a normal person. Do we have a Taylor bench? Did I leave it out somewhere? Make a steel Taylor bench. Not entirely sure how the mechs with lasers are cowboy. Okay, we're trying. With all these wild animals attacking, it would be really helpful if we had some kind of focused hunt guy on our team. Like some kind of hunting. Get out of here. This is a literal internet hate group towards huntsmen. Any other talk towards huntsmen will get you timed out. Did I miss any others? Who? Okay. Raise your hand. Let's get this over with. Raise your hand. If you need a timeout, just raise your hand. Anybody here need a timeout? You need a timeout? You need one. You need one. You need one. See you later. No. Nope. Out. 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 3 timeouts. That's right. Anybody else need a timeout? We good? Oh, you? Yep, more. Sorry, I don't read. I don't read. I just time out. Tim, good to see you. Have a good day. Not welcome to the channel. I know it's a harsh penalty. 60 seconds where you're not allowed to talk. But take those 60 seconds and reconsider your life choices. Do I get catharsis? Yes, I do. There we go. I think we got everybody. Oh, mental break. One more. Thank you. I feel much better. Catharsis plus 40. Thank you, Faye. Nope. You still get one. There. Much better. Your first comment here. ABCLKX, you survived. Welcome to the channel. Dr. Slurm, get out of here. Sorry, ABC. Take those 60 seconds. No. Take those 60 seconds and think your behavior over again. Steve on YouTube. Hold on. Steve on YouTube. Can you have a timeout too? Yep. Yep. On the ship. You go recharge. ABC always butcher children. Oh my god, there's logs on the door. Can you make this real quick so he can do something? How are we doing on clothing? Cowboy hat. Everything else is good. Just make dusters do forever and cowboy hat. Thank goodness trigger happy pawns don't have mental breaks where they just shoot everyone in the head. Yep, yep. What happens if a pawn with Void Fascination frees a Flash Mass Nucleus? They can't. I don't think you can free it. Don't give the devs bad ideas, please. You know some devs watch. What? Oh, you're talking to Effie. Yep, yep. You wonder if timeouts on YouTube affect your Google social credit score. I don't know how that works. Sorry. Are we out of veggies? Go get veggies. Okay, we made all the survive meals we can. Can we not put it in the doorway? We have one job. Don't put stuff in doorway. Can we make smelter and get rid of a bunch of stuff? Load our smelter bills. Well, all that meat's gonna go bad, but that's okay. Oh, oh. Do forever. Go smelt all that. Turn into chem fuel. If we're gonna lose it, then get rid of it. Serious pain, darkness. Go feel better. You go do this. Medical treatment needed. Gut worms. That's 200. Oh, we missed it by 7%. I should have checked. We should have used the glitter world there to get rid of it. Should have checked. Let's go. Looking great. Okay, mechs, everybody on the ship, everybody off. Anybody need a charge? You do. Now you go. You charge. Okay, we can launch. Let's do a little bit more. Let's do one more. Okay, get everything here. Alright. Yeah, clean up all this stuff. Don't harvest anything more. Acidic smog, it just reduces plant growth for a little bit. It's not really toxic fallout level scary. Get the pemmican on board. Get a bunch of them in there. Get 250 chem fuel in there. Get the rest of the advanced components. Load up the healer and the mine. Put one of the pulsars in there. Put both the pulsars in there. So pulsars are in the thingy. Remember that. Everybody got that? Write that down. Pulsars in the thingy. How to do a video, but no. The best is, I only have this, Mr. Erkin. Is Zeus Hammer a cowboy weapon? Close enough. We need some unique melee weapon, and persona weapons are close enough. Oh god. Psychic drone high. Well, you need to take Yayo. mechs on the ship. Deconstruct that down and just get on board. We lost the psychoid leaves. I should have crafted a bit. Okay. Get everything on board. And let's go. Uninstall that. We don't need all this stuff. It's fine. No spot to store it. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Get on the ship. We don't need any of that. Yep. One more jump after this one. Plateau, cave hole mixed by a wild cotton. We'll pray the plateau isn't so bad. Okay, well, you got a little unhappy. And let's try and wall in somewhere. Anywhere with steel. Way over at the map edge. Anywhere over here with steel. It's just, we have to just go right here. This is where we want to be. I think we have a ton of steel. Okay. Next up, space. Next stop, space. Good. No damage to the ship. Mechs nearby. Wake up. Get our stall wall up. Oh, sorry. We have 1,300 steel. We don't have a lot of wood. Nearby. Nearby. Can mechs fish? No. Is there any plasteel? There is. Way over there. Oh, freaking hell. We both got gut worms. That sucked a lot. At least it's not muscle parasites. Just when we were trying to do stuff with him. No, come this way, please. This is a plateau map. You can't carry it all? Dude. Oh my god. Did Pete try and do it? We need to build up steel here. Is there compacted steel? Okay, it's right here. Do we need to build up steel and build up food? You go to space for a bit. We're just doing like a quick stop, I hope. In space. We'll try and get some vax. We'll try and get as much vax as we can. And plasteel. You get all this food on board. We've got meals in here, though, too. Take these out. Take the plasteel out. Good. What? What? No! Oh! The kid just got eaten by a tiger. Chat. Chat, you just got a kid eaten by a tiger. How long do we go to space? 3 days. 3 days. How old is the tiger? Yep. We never made a safe zone. Did I not make it so it didn't come? Okay. I need to stand up for a second. I'll be right back super fast. Cover me. Good. I'm back. Thank you for covering me. We have 3 days until we can go to space. We've got a simple little standard setup we do right here. We'll just try and survive until we're ready. You're digging all the steel. Good. We grabbed a bunch of food. Good. And there's survival meals too. We'll probably hunt some stuff. Let's go hunt some stuff. There's predators and things out here. Let's try and kill the predators. Jeez. Sorry, you got beat up. Kim, how you doing? Serious pain, sick, soaking wet. Gary? Okay, so they're done. No, on the ship. They took themselves off the ship. Okay. You need to try and stay sane, man. Try and stay sane. Yep, I know it's awful. Just take a mind numb. We've got another one. Or two. Pop out the mind numbs. 2.3 days. Put the butcher table down. Let's try and make some of that food. Load. Fresh animal crit. I really want to build up steel. No, I guess we're just going up there and grabbing all the plasteel and vac stone we can and getting the hell out. we'll just do that. Grab Vaxstone. I'm stealing it out. Can we not die to this predator? Okay, here's a tiger. Good, you're making lots of food. Can we risk the Agrahand? The Agrahand's recharging. Get more veggies. Build up more survival meals. We need to be very careful where we go. Not a lot of safe map to work with. And can you get all this? There you go. Okay, components on board. Mechs on the ship turn off. What if we get raided? We have spike traps, we have Gojus, we can call in allies. We have mechs. You can watch the however many stops we've done before, where we've fended off threats. We have doors. We've got Shard Animal Pulsar. Okay, I was considering maybe trying to do stuff on this asteroid, but let's not. We're just going to go up there and try and grab as much Vaxstone and plasteel as we can. We need to refuel the chem fuel tanks. We do not need to recharge the Agrahand. We're going to grab chunks or blocks. Probably blocks, because we can't stack chunks. So we'll make the little thing. By weight, it's about the same, so you can just send the chunks down. But we're not doing it by weight. We're doing it by volume. We can shove in... I guess we could shove them in here. We could just do chunks and shove them in the transport pod. But it doesn't fit that many. We want to do blocks. Can you make this already? Can fuel from wood. Meteorite silver. Vagabonds begging for 700 silver. Of course we're going to help. Of course we're going to help. Give him the silver. We're not even going to go dig the other asteroid. Just do that. Okay, we're ready to go. Just refuel the chem fuel tanks. Refuel chem fuel. We have lots of steel, so we can show up there and make a steel base real fast. Oh, I'm sorry, Boomalope. We're leaving you behind. Show up, make steel base real fast. But for the beggars mission, you just need to give them stuff, and there's a small chance they give you a mission. That's the only thing that they can do. Well. Just stay safe. We need you not to mentally break. You can never mind them. Nearby. Not over here. Go get wood. Got worms. Gone. Gutworm's gone. Okay, well, we didn't necessarily need to line them. Good. Good. We're loaded up on chem fuel. We're all set. We're all set. Gutworm's gone. Everything is set. Assign Spacefarer. I do need you to lock this in. Space. I wish you could lock it while he's wearing it. Sucks you can't. I'm gonna take that off for a second. Okay. Vac suit. Vac suit. We're good. Animal. Sorry, bunny. Nanian. Release the bunny. Yeah. Can't do that. We're not making anchor up there. We're just grabbing as much blocks as we can. Do I ever build turrets? Sometimes. Why would I build turrets? I should build a turret here for center drops. That would be good. We should build one turret for center drops. But yeah, we're just going to go grab blocks and get out. Make space. Load up the transport pod. Good. Now there's lots of space on shelves for blocks. Let's go. To space. We're back to space. And to get as many vac blocks as we can. Game, your ship is a wreck. Yep. We remember to get rid of the bunny. Sorry, bunny. At least we didn't kill it. Let's not land directly next to explosives. Is there any visible plasteel up here? Not a lot. Okay, there's nothing to cook. Uninstall this. Chunks. We're hopefully doing this as smash and grab, but let's make a double wall. We have enough steel to do this. Can't make... Should have let him sleep up. Load auto block. Backstone forever. No. My bad. Dude, can you... Thank you. We have plenty of steel. Just trimming our layer off. New construct first. We have a thing to do stuff for us. Pizza River the Solar, thank you. My god, dude. You've been sleeping, like, forever? Yeah, please make all the Vaxstone in the world. Get on the ship. Can you? We don't have components. No. Whatever. Get all the, just get all the stuff. Three days till we can leave. Let's make sure we don't die. We didn't bring enough components. Or did I chuck them in here? Got them in there. There we go. Yeah, make traps. Good. Vaxstone coming. Inspired Creativity Kim Stockholm. Masterwork double bed. Yep, you can mine now. Okay, that's good. Construct again. When I use the miner bot, there isn't just anything to do. We turned it off. It only needs to mine for a second. We used it a bunch. This guy, we mined for a second with them with drill arms. There's just nothing to do. All the jobs are pretty much done. Okay, we got traps up for emergency defenses. Get on the ship. And we've got tons of things. Okay, we just need to live 2.3 more days. We have 400 Vaxstone, 300 plasteel. What's the conversion blocks to plates? I don't remember. Let's see. 5 blocks, 1 plate. So we need a ton. It's okay, we can store a ton. We can fit a ton. Put those back on. Put that in. $1.8 days. Oh, we do want a turret. Turret's a good idea. So if we get center dropped, or if enemies land in here, it stalls for a bit. Just needs to stall for a second. We might as well look for plasteel. We don't want to go far away. We want to make sure we can run back inside if something's dangerous. We have a few spike traps to stall there, a few to stall there. We're happy. Got tons of blocks. There's nothing on the asteroid, it looks like. No reason to go dangerously far away. We still got plenty of food. We can pop out more food. Mech lifter. You can get to work. Oh, we found an Archean tree. That's an Archean seed. There's an Archean seed in there. I'm pretty sure that's Archean seed every time. If there's, yep, Archean seeds. Awesome. We can grow these and it'll make fertile soil on space or in a mountain. Or in a mountain. I'll just do it right there. Make more rocks. You just load up with Vaxstone. Why use tree under mount when you have a spaceship? Yep, yep. Oh, I was just giving examples of how it can work. Okay, we got tons. Keep loading it. We're ready to go. We are ready to leave. I've heard this song once or twice. That's the range of the tree. That's exactly the distance. If you put the tree, you can... This tree is special. You can plant it under roofing or under overhead mountain. If you plant it under overhead mountain and you dig exactly this range, it roof collapses right on the tree. Of course, if you wait for the tree to do the whole thing as fertile, it doesn't matter because it's the soil is permanently fertile and you can... So we could cut it down right now and this land would remain fertile. Can we sell the seeds? At a few places, yes. But we'll probably use them for something. Well, we tried to do a space cow ranch and we died. Okay, yeah, it's tough if you want to do a sun lamp, but you can cut down the tree and you just put it there when it's done. Pop out some more food. I think we call it here. Mission accomplished. Billions of Vaxstone achieved. Well, see you later, nerds. Bring it all on board. Mechs on the ship, turn off. It's, I don't know about Pillar. I don't know. Okay, let's not risk it. Let's just go. Mission accomplished. We got 1,600 Vaxstone. Let's just get back to the planet. We'll head back down that way at some point. Let's get a crazy mountain base. Cavern Plasteel Rich. Yeah. Plasteel Rich. That's what we needed. We'll make simple defenses here, and we'll call it a day. We'll make simple defenses real quick here, and then call it a day. So, simple defenses. Then tomorrow we make our fabrication bench. We upgrade the ship all, hopefully amazingly, and done. There's gold. Is there steel in any of these corners? Where's compacted steel? The only compacted steel is up there. My God. Well, that sucks. So, change of plans. We don't make a permanent base here. Or a temporary base here. And there's no plasteel visible either. There's no steel or plasteel visible. Fine. We'll just make a quick wall right here, and we'll get the hell out of here tomorrow. So, plan... We'll call it a day here. But plan is make defenses... Make defenses, launch, get out of here. But we did it. We got 1,600 Vaxstone. Tomorrow, we will find a place, tuck in, make lots of panels, make the ship bigger. If you have ideas for the ship, I'd love to see you try it in dev mode. Oh, the boot looks pretty good. The cowboy boot does look pretty good. Maybe we'll do cowboy boot. But other suggestions, welcome. Thank you very much for being here and making this tons of fun. Thank you very much for your generosity so I can do RimWorld full time. Thank you for all the gift subs. Help me find bugs and stuff. Have a great day. See you all tomorrow.